Hello. Should be good to go in a moment. Should be ready to slay. Oh, there we go. Hello, hello. How you doing? Welcome on in. Let me switch on over to the correct thing. Hi, how you guys doing? Hello, Midakai. How are you today? I hope you are well. Welcome back, folks. It's been a while since I've sort of touched the battle tower. It feels. Since it took so long to do the single battles, but we're back, and I've realized that I actually need to reset this because we're back, but we're not schmoovin'. We're schmoovin' on the DS. But oh, that's suddenly loud. That's suddenly very loud. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Right. Never mind getting blasted in the ears. How you all doing? Hope you're well. It is good to be back doing some Pokemon stuff. I'm excited to do some more ribbons because it feels like this project's been going on for a while, and I'm ready for more ribbons. If anyone doesn't know, I'm doing a ribbon must quest, so I'm trying to get every single ribbon in all of Pokemon on one single Pokemon, or at least all of the obtainable ones, which should be pretty much all of them, just excluding like special event ones, right? Where it's like you would have had to win the world championships to get this ribbon. Because funnily enough, that's not happening. Not only can we not go back in time, but also my chances of doing something like that ain't that high. Right, so let's go to the old battle tower. So we've been doing the singles rooms. It's time to switch it up to the doubles. And the thing about this with doubles is now we'll be taking 4 Pokemon. And that means we pretty much can take everyone that we've trained. I haven't used Metagross for a while, but I'm thinking that the perfect kind of lead will be Latios and Garchomp, because Garchomp has Earthquake and Latios has Levitate. Followed in the back by Suicune and actually Buzzy. I think Buzzy might be a really good fourth Mon. Just to have in the back. We can see how that goes, because we can always take Metagross and then switch Buzzy in at the end, because obviously she's the one that needs the ribbon. But I think let's bring her along for the ride and see how she holds up. Because where there's 4, I think we might be, I think we might be okay this time. Oh, the bottom screen's broken. 1 minute. Let's fix that. There we go. Go back there. Yeah, I hope you're well. It's nice to be back doing this. I've been working on and off on the script for the YouTube video for it as well. I actually need to go into sort of production with it as well, ideally, and start editing. So maybe that's something I can get going in the next few weeks. It'd be nice to have a little creative project. But let's start double battles and hope that they aren't as bad as singles were for us. I think the problem with the doubles is where we don't face Palmer, I think we actually need to do a set more than we would with him. In that, it's not going to hit Delibird, but I'm going to Earthquake anyways. I think we need to get to 50, whereas Palmer was at fight 49. So let's have a quick double check of that. There's Ribbon Guide. Let's have a look at the Battle Tower. The Sinnoh region. And the Battle Tower ribbons. 21 and 49. 50 consecutive in doubles, yeah. So in order to do that, we're going to have an interesting time. I don't think Earthquake's going to hit the Skip Bloom either. That's really funny. Okay, yeah, I'm not misremembering that. Singles tower, doubles tower. Yeah, you need to battle on the doubles format You've been doing battles in single up till now. You'll need an extra member, of course. You receive it when you finish battle 50 in a streak. So I don't know if we need to complete the streak after the streak that takes us to 49, or if we're actually just okay getting to 50 and then it gives us the ribbon. Because I know the case for Emerald, or Ruby as we used, either way, the case for Hoenn was that we needed to complete the entire streak. So it'll be interesting to see if that's the case for Platinum as well. I'm hoping it's not. Because it's already going to be rough enough getting to 49 if it's anything like the singles, right? Palmer wasn't our biggest obstacle. We actually only fought Palmer on number 49 twice. We fought him on 21 a lot, but 49 we only fought him twice, like I said. I'm going to go Thunderbolt on Cast Form, hoping they go for Rain Form. But Earthquake either way is the play here to get rid of that Pachirisu. Come on, Cast Form, use some fucking Rain Dance. Oh, Thunderbolt's probably going to kill it if Earthquake doesn't anyways. Yeah, bye-bye. Ah. Oh. How are folks doing? I hope you're well. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. It's nice that it's the end of the week. I've been having an interesting week. I spilt water on my laptop the other day, so that's where I'm at with that. That's currently in the repair shop. They have yet to send me the diagnostics to see how much needs repairing. Because I turned it on the next day after drying it out, and it did start working again for all of 10 minutes. And then it froze and shut down. And wouldn't connect to the boot disk or whatever. So, real pain in the dick there. But life goes on, eh? If you're wondering why I keep using Earthquake with Save Me the Garchomp, it's because Garchomp is holding a Choice Scarf. So we are locked into that move unless I switch out. So I wasn't trying to hit a Togetic with Earthquake, fear not. My brain has not turned to complete mush just yet. Though I wouldn't say it's not at least a little bit mushy. You know, there's some mush in there. Oh, Pony to Pachirisu, Earthquake. They hate to see it coming. They hate to see an Earthquake coming. Let's do that. It's the classic combo. Levitate Pokemon and Earthquake. I was going to say we're going to end up going against something with like Neutralizing Gas, but I don't think that's actually a thing yet. I think Neutralizing Gas came in Gen 7. Sorry, no, Gen 8. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure it came in with Galarian Wheezing. As much as I know normal Wheezing can have it. Two easy ones for us to deal with. That's not Ice Beam, that's Earthquake. Sorry, not Earthquake. It's Thunderbolt and Earthquake. Yeah, I'm tempted to maybe play some champions later as well. We'll see how the tower goes. And then if we either defeat it or just get quite far in and then get beefed. I'm tempted to play some Pokemon champions. It's been a while since I've played some on stream. And I've not been playing this season as much generally. Not a lot changed with it. I was hoping the addition of the new Pokemon would really shift things up a little bit more. And it hasn't massively. It's just kind of thrown Staraptor in. And I've been really enjoying using Swampert, because that's who I've been waiting for, right? Swampert is my favorite Pokemon, and I was really excited to have Mega Swampert back now that we have Dynamic Speed. But you're gonna fucking end up having Lightning Rod, so I'm gonna Ice Beam just in case. I'm still gonna Earthquake though, hoping that after Farfetch'd it's something that can hit. What was I going to say? Yeah, so Swampert, I'm enjoying having that lad in. It's nice having like a hard-hitting, super speedy, big mud lad. It's really fun running a Sneasler that has Rain Dance as well, because no one sees it coming, and it's really funny. Especially with the speed you get on that thing. Okay, yeah, perfect that we've ended up with Mawile there. You ain't even got your fairy type in this generation, you big nerd. I've seen a few Mega Mawiles out in the wild as well, with this season. I've not actually looked into how viable or good that still kills. Wow, nice. I suppose, I mean, we're life orbed as well, but still, and we're Latios at the end of the day. But yeah, I don't know what its kind of like role is, how it works, or what's really good about it. I'm pretty sure its ability is huge power, so it gets a, you know, it has a big fucking attack stack, and then on top of that, those those moves hit hard because of huge power. Don't stockpile. Don't stockpile, Munchlax. That's just annoying. Okay. Well, hopefully these two moves kill it. Okay, cool. It would have been crazy if it didn't. TBH. TB quite H. Alright. Nice. Au revoir, madam. Yeah, I don't know when the next season comes in. And will that be the season that takes us to Worlds? It might do, because it's only next month. And these seasons... Well, the seasons are lasting a month each, but each season... Every 2 seasons is a new regulation. And at the end of this season will be a new reg, so the next reg should be whatever Worlds, whatever takes us to Worlds. So that'll be interesting. Ooh, fake out. That's annoying, actually. They knew my Garchomp was just too powerful. My big beefy boy. Psychic absolutely fucking destroys an Napalm, though. And Graveler can't even hit. He can't even hit. Oh, they hate to see an earthquake coming. They hate to see an earthquake coming. Ooh, helping hand. No, we're fine. We're fine unless... Well, I was going to say unless Graveler has Sturdy, but I think actually in Gen 4 Sturdy doesn't work how it does now. I think Gen 4 Sturdy still sucks ass, where it only stops, like, the literal one-hit KO moves of, like, sheer cold and stuff. Oh, either way, it didn't kill. Ah, but that did. Womp womp. Sorry, buddy. You ain't fucking self-destructing on us. I'm pretty sure Earthquake won't hit here, but Psychic should take it out. Because I think you have Levitate? Yeah. Okay, nice. I like this Haunter Sprite a lot, where it has the red around the hands. It's very spooky, very cool. Okay, nice. Slay. Number 6, nice. I know the new set of TCG cards came out yesterday as well. Yesterday. I mean, this weekend's like the big release weekend, but it was yesterday or the day before. I think it was yesterday, and that is rather exciting. It's a very small set though, I will say, because I was looking at the card list and I was like, oh, there's a couple in here that I like, but not as many as I would usually be excited for. And I think that is it is in part because, you know, there's less there. But nonetheless, you know, even in smaller sets, sometimes there's a lot more standouts. I think to me the best card that I saw was the Slowbro card. Slowbro card is really cute. Like the full art Slowbro. There was a really cute knitted Whalmer as well, actually. That was a normal card. It wasn't like a full art or anything, but it was very nice. Let's Thunderbolt in case, but either way, they hate to see an Earthquake coming. Oh, Protect, okay. Wasn't ready for that. They can't be out here using strategy. What the fuck? That's literally not allowed. Slash ban Omanite, please. Mods, explode this fucking creature. I was doing draw Pokemon from memory with some friends the other day, and the first one that we got was Omastar, which is fun because there's so much about... You'd think he's not very hard to remember. But there were little things where it's like he's got spikes on the shell that it's like 2 of us forgot. And it's like, oh shit. But he was just an angry Omanite, pretty much, you know? With a few more tentacles. And a horrible little mouth, and it's like... Just... Oh, speak of the devil, which is mostly correct. But the spikes, I knew something was missing. And the spikes was, in fact, what was missing. Let's go with Psychic on you, because Earthquake's hopefully going to kill Omastar anyways. Hi, you gorgeous cunt. I'm currently literally dripping wet. Oh my god. Put it away. Hi, Dee Dee. How you doing? Welcome on in. Are you dripping wet because you had a shower, or are you dripping wet because of this current heat wave? I say that. The past few days have been a bit better than, like, the past couple weeks. But still, it has been fucking hot. The people are saying it's bloody warm. It's warm and football's not even coming home. What's up with that? Just out of training? Okay, yeah, that'll do it. That will indeed make someone whipping wet. Well, I hope it went well. I hope you served cunt. I hope you kicked someone. You kick people in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, right? Surely. What would be the point if you couldn't do a little kick? I'd cry. Goodbye, Sandslash. Okay, cool. Not to jinx it on literally our first streak, but starting off pretty well. The easiest part of it. This is gonna be a breeze. Coach literally just beat you up for an hour. No kicking or striking whatsoever. You're not allowed to kick or strike. Oh my god, you have to literally do like a little wrestle. You have to tussle, judo style. These 4, please. I have to do a little sumo wrestle. Is it like sumo, but you have to be skinny? Is that what makes it Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? I love the idea. It's just the same sport, except you're not like a big lad. That would be quite iconic. Submission grappling, joint or bone kicks or strangulation. What's a bone kick then, if not a strike? Something's afoot here. I'm gonna start with Thunderbolt, and then I'm just gonna go into Outrage, I think. It's crazy that strangulation is allowed. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? There's a lot of sports where strangulation kind of is allowed. Where that is just how you make them submit. But still. Come on, slow health bar. Score some fucking goals. Nice, okay. Hopefully Psychic just takes this Baneri out as well. Amazing. Easy fight. Easy fight. They hate to see me coming. They hate to see me bouncing and moaning on it. Okay, nice. Oh, I feel like there was something else about Pokemon Champions I want to say, and I can't remember. It's just good. I guess that's it. It's pretty fun. Just in case, let's Psychic there, but Earthquake is probably going to take care of them. A lot of the most dominant positions you could punch someone's face in if you saw fit. It's true. You could just fucking beat the shit out of people. That is kind of allowed. Well, it's not allowed, but you can do it. Calzones! Hi! Hope you're having fun with Platinum. I am. Platinum's great. Quick catch up for anyone who doesn't know what we're doing. We're trying to get every single ribbon on one single Pokemon, and that Pokemon is Buzzy the Heracross, who is here with us. And we're currently doing the Battle Tower in the doubles format for Pokemon Platinum. That's where we're at currently. Otherwise, up until this point, we've gotten all the ribbons that we need to get. But we just need to do... I think all that's left in Sinnoh is all of the Battle Tower. Yeah, that is correct, actually. It's all the Battle Tower left. And then we'll be on to Unova, which hilariously has no ribbons. So then we'll be on to Kalos. But I hope you're doing well, Cal. Having a pogging and champing day. Nice. Nice double protect, dipshit. Like, what are you gonna do to me? You gonna just beat me up? What the fuck? I'm literally just a little bear. I'm a little bear, and you would have to get an at least 3-hour train ride to come and beat me up. I feel. Is it worth it for that? I want to get... I've seen that, you know, if anyone's aware, they've been doing, like, first... what is it they're called? The starter Pokemon. What do they call them officially? Like, first partner Pokemon? There you go. They've been doing sets called that for the TCG for the 30th. And I've seen that they've done ones for Hoenn, and I really want Torchic, Trico, and Mudkip. It's like a mini set where... They package it in with other what do we call it? Other TCG sets. So there'll be like 2 packs of Chaos Rising or something, then 1 pack of First Partner. Because First Partner is just like, there's several series of them. There's 3 series of them, I think. Yeah. So because 3 times 3, yeah, there's 3 generations in each, and there's only 9 at the moment. Oh god, train of thought. Yeah, it's weird because then the set has 3 of the 9, so you're guaranteed to get 3 of the ones from the set. But it's like, you know, it's a pack of 3, and it's part of these like bigger annoying sets. So it's like, oh, okay, sure, I guess. It's a bit annoying that I'm locked into Earthquake, so I'm going to switch just in case. And I'll drive. Oh, shit. Help me. They just released setups 2 of the first partners I got Gen 5. Oh, hell yeah. I really want the Gen 5 ones. I saw them on Card Market earlier, because we were getting Cosmic the Trubbish that was in Chaos Rising. Because I had some money left over on Card Market, and we saw that there was a new Trubbish, so we were like, well, you know, why not? You get 2 current packs and a pack with 3 cards that's the 3 starters from one of 3 gens. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, I really want the Gen 3 ones. So I kind of want to gamble and get one normally, and then round it off by buying the other cards, maybe. You know what I mean? It's like I get 1 pack. I'm just like, okay, maybe I get Torchic. And it's like, then I can buy Mudkip and Trico on their own. Or, to be fair, if I just want that trio, it's probably going to be cheaper just buying those 3. Because currently, at the very least, the Unova ones are just going for like 5 quid each. And I think the packs that they're part of are £20. Which, to be fair, you get other cards in as well. So, you know, I can't knock it too much. However, Shrek. Yeah, have you got any Pitch Black, DD? I know Kane has started on the old Pokemon cards, and like first day of release, he pulled the fucking Darkrai EX full illustration, which is crazy. Absolute insane, like. But to be fair, it was his birthday yesterday, so I feel luck deserved. Yeah, Pitch Black as a set, though, hasn't really captured me. I looked at the card list, and I kind of just shrugged. I want to get some of the 30th. I want to get the ETB, if I can, for the 30th anniversary set. But I don't even know what the full list of that's going to be, because at the moment there's 30 Pikachus in it, which is crazy. I mean, it's a fun gimmick, right? But depending on how many cards are in the set, that might be a piss take, you know? If it's a big set, then it's going to be like, oh, okay, like 30 out of 200 or whatever, I guess, is fine. I don't even know if that would class as a big set, actually. There's a lot of cards in them. But nonetheless, you catch my drift of... if the percentage of the set that's taken up by Pikachu wasn't very high, it's a fun gimmick. But if it was like almost half the set or something, or even maybe a quarter, it'd be like, oh, ooh, that's embarrassing. Right, Earthquake should fucking demolish that Magneton. Okay, yeah, Stantler, you might be fine. But your little friend isn't safe. Your little friend's gonna fucking explode. I need to start playing the TCG again. You do, yeah. I don't want to say I fell out of love with it, because that's not true, but, also... there are some really annoying decks to play against. I genuinely, I really hate Dragapult EX. It's so fucking irritating. Because it's like I have decks that I like playing, and I don't mind, but none of them are going to be the ones that get you a decent way through. And that's fine. In a hobby where I just kind of enjoy playing it, right? I've come to terms with, yep, sometimes you lose, and that's fine and fun. You know, the matches are still good. But it gets a bit eye-rolly if it's all going to be the same fucking deck that you come across. Recently picked up MTG as well. Oh my god, don't let Mott hear you. He'll come in his pants. People be going crazy for MTG as well recently. I feel like most of the people I know are just suddenly just like, yeah, I'm playing Magic now. It's like, what? You've all gone mad. You've all got Magic fever. Which does sound like it could have been a really good hit in maybe the 70s. I rarely play against Dragapult, but when I do, it's usually a test deck I made. I only play Commander, not gay singles. Yeah, I don't know anyone that plays not Commander, you know? I think everyone I know plays Commander. It's the popular format for Magic the Gathering. I need to come back and see if any cards have made Hydrapple better. Because I fucking love Hydrapple. The Meganium card made it went so hard as well. It's like it's a deck that can do so well, but kind of struggles to get started sometimes. And that's the problem I'd have with in-person tournaments with it. Which one? Hydrapple EX. You know when it sort of scales off of the amount of leaf energy on the board? That shit's so good. And then the Meganium that, like, doubles, however, 1 leaf equals 2 leaf or something like that, right? It's just such a good combo. You do so much damage. It's a bulky Pokemon. You can get healing with its ability, which allows you to put extra energy on and does heals. Like, it's great. I'm a Hydrapple believer. I love that little creature. But it just kind of struggles. 30x per green in play? I'm pretty sure that's it, yeah. And you can stack that so easily, especially with, so you've got the Meganium doubling it, and then if you've got, Ogerpon, where you can add extra energy per turn to keep drawing as well. It stacks so easily. And it's got such nice synergy, but just getting it set up sometimes is rough. I still have fucking flashbacks to my first game that I played at Birmingham Regionals, where I fucking just... Oh, fuck, what was the mistake I made? There was something I didn't play that could have definitely just won me the game, and I'm just like, shit. That could have put me on a whole different path. I could have won my first match. Alas. I then went on to face so many people that I matched bad into. And you know what's even funnier? Because dark types are, or at least at that point, were really prevalent, I was like, okay, this is kind of good actually, because they're weak to grass as well. I played none. Everyone was playing Absol online. There were so many. It was such a popular deck. And I didn't fucking come across any. And it's the easiest matchup for me. It's like, come on, man. By the looks, no. Electric is what's getting looked after most at the moment. Interesting. As if electric needs it. Is Miraidon... Oh, fuck, is Miraidon EX still legal? I don't know how viable it is anymore, but that was... it was a good deck. It was like one of the dominant decks. No, but there's a new Miraidon. Ah, so it's gone out. Okay, interesting. Psychic U, and we are still locked on Earthquake, so... Oh, I forget Venomoth doesn't actually have fucking Flying type or Levitate. Doopy doopy. It's basically one of the pre-release decks for Pitchback. Ah, nice. I like the pre-release decks. It's a lot of fun. I want to... that's the thing, right? If I'm not playing the game as much because I'm not like building normal decks and that, I should at least go to a pre-release because they're probably the most fun events and you don't need to show up with a deck. You get given one, you have to play bullshit. Everyone is just kind of learning and throwing shit together and no one's got a particularly good deck unless like someone gets really lucky. So they are like some of the most fun I think you can have with the card game. And side events are really good too at the big tourneys. That's the thing, right? So even if I go to play VGC at the next event that I go to, I need to remember to take a card deck. Because if I want to do a side event, they're still really good, so... I got the dude, I fucking love this. Wait, is it Slowbro or is it Slowking? Wait, which one am I thinking of? I love the Slowbro deck. I got the Slowbro deck. It would be broken if it didn't only have 3 fucking basic energy. That's crazy. What is this? I guess, oh, right, Slowbro's new Slowbro in Pitch Black. Sorry, I'm thinking about the Slowking deck from a while ago. With the fucking Kyurem and shit. That was a really fun deck to play. What was the... How did the Slowbro work? 3 basic energy is rough. Did they not have energy that you could fill it up with? I feel like I could have sworn it's like a case of like you build it and then it's like if you need extra cards you can just fill it up with energy. Or are you just stuck with the ones that you get? It's been some time since I've been to one. I think last pre-release I went to was what was the set before Prismatic? It had Terapagos on the box. Stellar Crown? I think Stellar Crown was the last pre-release I went to. But yeah, I should sort of keep my finger on the pulse a bit more again so I can go check shit out. Because funnily enough, Pokemon TCG be pretty fun. Psychic still on you. Do we want to be using Earthquake still? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Chrissy, hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Tried Star Fox yet? I haven't played Star Fox. I want to grab it at some point, but I'm in like no rush right now. I think top priority of like Switch games at the moment for me is I want to get Rhythm Heaven. But I think I'm just waiting for next payday to come around, and then I might pick that up. But I'll get around to Star Fox at some point. I'd probably stream it, because it's a case of like I've started going through all the Star Fox games on stream, and I know I'm taking a break from Adventure at the moment because it's driving me a little bit mad. but I'm excited to go through them all, hopefully, and then maybe I'll just get to the Switch 2 one by then, but that's ages away. So maybe I'll end up just buying it ahead of time. Who knows? Spent over 60 hours getting all the medals. Oh my god. I don't know if you know pre-releases. I don't know if you know pre-release, but you get one of 4 decks, play a 40. Oh, it's 40 card deck, and that's why. You can change that deck with any cards you get from the packs. Yeah, I remember that. Chaos Rising, you can't get outside cards for trade or until after. Okay, yeah. Fucked up. Works off of a hand removal, and the attack does crazy damage if you have no cards in hand. Oh, that's cool. I like that, actually. That sounds nifty. That sounds like it would synergize well with the new Delmise as well. What's the, yeah, oh, fuck. I don't know what Pokemon has the ability that Delmise needs for its thing to do well. But I was looking at that card because it has a nice full art, and then I read the attack, and I was like, oh, that seems fun. Because it was for every Pokemon with a certain ability in your discard pile. And if you're shifting stuff out of hand anyways, with the Slowbro, I feel like you could probably build something between those two. But again, I don't know who the one that has that is. They hate to see an earthquake coming. Ventures will do that to you. It gets even worse once you get towards the end. It's just, it's... I think I've been saying to Cosmic about it, right? I'm enjoying Star Fox Adventures. I think it is a good video game. I think it's a bad Star Fox game. So I get why people hate it. And then equally, I get why people retrospectively love it. I think there's a lot to like about it. But like having gone from Star Fox 1, 2, and 64, and then jumping into that, and it's like, oh, this isn't what I come to this series for. I kind of want to just do the flying. Which, you know, it doesn't stop it from being a good game. There's fun to be had. But it would be more fun if it was like its own IP or like a Zelda. It's a very much like 3D platform adventure game. And I know obviously the story of Star Fox Adventures is it was its own thing and then they changed it over to Star Fox. And it shows. But yeah. If we didn't get Adventures, we wouldn't have gotten Assault. That's the thing, right? I'm intrigued to play Assault. I've heard Assault is fun. Well, I've had at least one person say that they hated Assault. So who knows? I guess I'll see when I get to it. I don't know how much of Adventures I have left. I don't know if it's that long, but it definitely feels long when I'm playing it. So I've needed a bit of a moment away. It's a game that I struggle to talk over as well when things get quiet. And it's a case of I don't mind when chat gets quiet. It's a part of the whole, you know, doing streaming. But it's a thing of Star Fox Adventures. I think I find it difficult to commentate on what's going on because it's a lot of running and then doing a puzzle. I've not often got a lot to say about it. Whereas if I'm fucking playing Pokemon, I can yap for days. This is the thing I love. You know what I mean? It is, but the controls are kind of wonky. Intriguing. Let's do Thunderbolt, because... Oh, wait, does Bug resist... Does Bug resist lightning? I don't think it does, but I'm gonna switch to Ice Beam just in case. And then keep Earthquake for Kabitops. In the same way, yeah. I'm glad I'm not insane, right? Whereas like there's plenty of things that I'm able to keep a conversation flowing through, but it would appear that Star Fox Adventures is not one of those things. That is a rough kill. You're gonna be quicker, so let's bring out Suicune. Chan. I think what I want to get off here is just Surf. No, I forget that hits us. Let's do a Blizzard and switch to Buzzy. so that I can at least bring Garchomp back in with a new move where we're choice scarfed. Fucking Swords Dance. Oh, Scyther avoiding, that's rough. When you're streaming, you don't know what to say, but your chat's hella quiet. Dead air is even worse than not saying anything. Yeah, exactly. It's that thing of like, you know, gotta keep things schmovin'. Let's do Surf this time and Protect. Because it's probably gonna go for a fucking flying move on Buzzy, because it's 4 times weak to it. And also then we get to Surf. One chance counter fail. Did fucking Scyther not get hit again? That's crazy. Do Blizzard, and we're gonna switch Garchomp in. But yeah, I'm excited to get to Star Fox Assault, I think. Which is a sort of... Oh, the Swords Dance is paying off for Scyther. Oh, shit. Blizzard kill? Blizzard kill? Oh, Blizzard no kill. Blizzard no kill. Okay. Well, hopefully it just goes straight for Buzzy again and I can just protect and kill it with a Surf, maybe. Okay, cool. Okay, not great that it's... No Blizzard this time. Okay, double protect failed, but that's okay. Oh, our tanky Suicune's gonna have to finish the job. And finish the job it does! Okay, nice. Phew! My word. Absolute tomfoolery. When Pokemon Worlds is on, I kind of want to do some streams. Watching and commentating with it, because I think that would be a lot of fun. Me and my friend were talking about doing it. Though I don't know if they'll be available. But nonetheless, I think it would be a fun time. Especially since it's like, on the Pokemon streams, you can click like a co-stream button. So that it just allows you to do that, which is schnifty. Ice and Dark is rough for us. So I'm gonna focus efforts into Sneasel. Because I don't think Earthquake's gonna kill it. Never mind, Earthquake killed it. I should have just Psychicked the Primeape. I mean, either way, even if Earthquake doesn't kill, Thunderbolt will, yeah. We're in a perfectly fine scenario. Relicanth. Curious little creature. Right. Thunderbolt you, Earthquake both of you. Love that the Star Fox avatars have made people on YouTube like funny content. Oh, make like funny content. I haven't seen anything, to be honest. I haven't seen any. I've seen like a couple of reviews of it, right? And then I've seen people streaming it but have avoided clicking on it because I know I want to pick it up. And I know it's just a remake of Star Fox 64, so it's like, oh, what could possibly be spoiled, Pat? But I don't know, I think I want to go into it fresh. Fox was playing Minecraft. I love the silly VTuber avatars. It's kind of iconic. I think, can you only use them on game chat or something? I can't remember what the thing of it was. Cutscenes, true. Yeah, I don't want to get spoiled on the cutscenes. Because from what I saw in the demo, they were kind of fun, actually. Sort of tied things together perfectly in a way that I think Star Fox should have already been doing. Because Star Fox's whole thing is obviously that it's like, oh, we've watched Star Wars and we think that's really cool. Let's make a video game where you do fucking laser fights in space. And, you know, I'm not immune to that. So let's do this. I'm shocked that it didn't Shadow Sneak Latios, to be honest. Glad it didn't, but interesting decision. Yeah, game chat? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Curse you, game chat. You and your 10p footage. I will say it's such a low bar, right? So it's not me like sucking Nintendo's dick and balls over this, but I appreciate that in the adverts and whenever they show off game chat, it does look like shit. It's not like they're showing it in HD and then you get it in real life and you're like, well, what's this? Which again, it's a low bar. You know, companies should show their things how they actually work. But I appreciate they're at least aware that their technology looks like ass. It's been helpful for a couple of things. I think it was a case of like, I remember Orc really wanted to show me and Cosmic something, or we wanted to play, do we want to play something? I feel like he wanted to screen share something on like Pokopia or that. Or Mario Kart or something, and that was nifty, because it's like, if you don't have a capture card, it's nice to have a way to share those things. And then in the same vein, when me and my friend P have been playing Pokemon Champions, I have a capture card, so I stream it through Discord, and they can see my screen when I'm doing stuff. But then their battles, it's a case of like, well, I can't because you don't have a capture card. But with the game chat thing, it's like, oh, I can pop in and watch it. You know, even if the quality's a bit shit. What's the scariest thing here for us? Probably Kadabra. I'm gonna Psychic the Ivysaur anyways. And the Kadabra's dead, so that's kind of fine. But yeah, by all means, that's not me doing a glowing endorsement of game chat. However, I have found use for it, surprisingly, which has been nice. It's mostly been to do with like screen share. It's not been really for communication. I've still like talked to these people on Discord whilst I was looking at stuff through game chat. And it's a thing of like, is Qwilfish part dark? No, that's its Hisuian form, so... actually, wait. Earthquake's probably going to take that out, so let's Thunderbolt Celio in case that stays alive. Cool. What was I going to say? Yeah, I can see niche uses for it, where it's like, oh, maybe I'm on a holiday and I want to play a game in a hotel, or I'm staying with my parents or something and I want to play a game with my partner. And I don't want to have to fucking set up Discord because I don't have a PC there. It's like, yeah, sure, maybe I'd use it then because the Switch has a built-in mic and whatever, but the likelihood of it is not high. So yeah, I'm glad they finally caught up with like PlayStation and Xbox after so long, but it's really funny that it's taken the form of game chat. Also, I think it is incredibly mean to have a button built into your device that you need a subscription to use. The fact that the game chat button has a dedicated button, but in order to use that service, you have to have Switch Online is crazy. Like, that's hardware that becomes inaccessible via software. Mental. Right, let's Ice Beam the Leafeon and just Earthquake. Extreme speed? Oh, that's too speedy. But yeah, it's crazy that they added like a new button in, and it was the fucking game chat button, and you need to pay to, not to use it, because you can press the button, but to use the service behind the button, womp womp. And then eventually one day that'll be like discontinued and whatever. And I suppose you can say the same for like PlayStation's share button and stuff like that, for example. You know, this isn't some sort of fucking revolutionary thing that online stuff is going to get shut down, or things with buttons are going to not be able to do them anymore, you know. I was going to use the example of the 3DS, which I'm currently playing, but there's no buttons on this that I can't use anymore, really. It's just like the online servers and the eShop, right? Which is not great that it's gone, but I can fucking press everything at least still. Sony has been moving evil lately. Sony's been going crazy where they've just been like, I need to switch out. Sony's just been like, we're not going to do discs anymore after 2027 or 28 or something, right? Which means whenever they do the PS6, that's going to be a digital-only device, surely. Which, again, is crazy. It's that weird thing, right, where with digital games, of course, I own a PC, and disk drives for computers have been sort of a non-thing unless you buy an external one for a while now. You know, you don't buy a CD-ROM with a video game on it anymore. So digital games on PC, yeah, sure, I'm fine with, because I have to be. And then on the Switch, I'm like, well, I'll get some games digital because this is a portable console that I just want to boot something up on sometimes. So I want to be on the go, and I want to just instantly be able to open Mario Kart or Animal Crossing without switching things around. These are games that you want to pop into or quickly be like with friends whilst you're traveling. Let's play this. So I'm like, okay, cool, yeah, I'll get some digital stuff for that. But then the idea of buying everything on PlayStation digitally is crazy. I think the only time I've done digital purchases on the PlayStation is when they were digital only, so they were like indies or something that didn't get a physical release. But I can't really think of many examples of when I even did that. I bought Octodad, I remember that. Or if something went on like mega sale, and I had some cash in the bank, and I was like, oh, you know what? I'm not gonna get this cheaper anywhere else. But physical games go cheap quick, especially on PlayStation and stuff. You know, for years, it's always been a really good second-hand market for those consoles. So I think it's gonna be kind of damaging to make that kind of move, because it's like anything as that are like my quote main games on the PlayStation I would buy on disc. Should rename it PS Piss, because you might as well be flushing your games away. Yeah, and also I guess they could like take access away from them whenever they want now because of all the shit like that, which is fucking insane. Let's try Ice Beam in case Outrage doesn't go for... Okay, Outrage did go for Garchomp. Garchomp was my concern because it's going to be really quick. But that should go down in one, hopefully. Also, hi, Cube. How you doing? It's good to see you. It was lovely to hang out the other night. How have you been? You've been pogging and champing? I hope so. I hope so. Have you had to fuck or get fucked by three different... If you had to, by 3 different Pokemon, which ones? God damn it, you can't be asking me these things. You can't be asking me these things. Swampert. I don't know the other ones. I've not thought about it that hard. There's probably some easy answers, Machamp. Who do I want to bring in here? So we can... They also have not earned... they've also not learned to lead a digital-only console since they've been known to get hacked and block accounts from other countries. Yeah! God, I remember when PlayStation Online went down for a whole summer once. And I was in secondary school at the time, and I remember that was the time where people were just like, you know, the quote-unquote console wars were a thing, where people were like, well, yeah, if you don't have an Xbox, you're a lame! If you don't have a PlayStation, you're a lame! It was a huge summer for anyone who had an Xbox, I'll tell you that much. Jeez Louise. They gave away free games, but that's still not a good look. Yeah, I seem to remember I got the first Infamous game, and maybe Wipeout HD, I feel like I got. Because you had a choice, and I think they're the two that I went with. I can't remember what the options were. Or if any were like ones I already had, and that's why I didn't go for them. I got Infamous 2, gang. Doing swell, I'm glad. Ditto. Ditto as in that would be your pick. Or Ditto as in you're dittoing my choices. I'm imagining that Ditto would be your pick. That feels like cheating. It's like saying it's your favorite Pokemon because it can become all of them. I think it can be people's favorite Pokemon, but I think if their choice is Ditto because it can be any of them instead of Ditto because he's a little guy who's smiley or whatever, is whack. Have him turn into you. That feels immoral. That feels perverse. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. I can't remember what the other options were for the free PlayStation Plus games. I remember when it first started, I thought it was like my fault or something. I thought like our account was broken and I'd done something wrong. I was like, oh my god. Because it was like my dad's PlayStation account really, but I used it the most. Okay, turn it to me so you can go fuck yourself. God damn it. That's just Pokopia. True. Fuck, Pokopia is good, man. I need to play that again. Okay, Salamence is what I'm scared of here. Ice Beam and Outrage. Okay, it's gone for Salamence at least, so maybe that'll die in 1 to Outrage. And then I think I should be quicker than an Altaria. I think a Salamence would outspeed Latios, but not Garchomp. But yeah, Latios outspeeds Altaria. Obviously, it depends on the training, but generally in the Battle Tower, that has been how those matchups have gone. Oh my god, you can't be out here being a Dragon Tamer. Sending out fucking Flygon and shit. That's fucked up. Sandstorm is annoying, but I think it's good for Garchomp's ability, because I know mine doesn't have Rough Skin. I feel like I want to go back to Pokopia at some point, but also I've kind of got not much incentive to do that. I finished the game, and it was a really good time, and I enjoyed doing what I did, and I was like, I feel like if I wanted to, I could get infinite content out of that game. I could play it essentially forever. There is so much to do. But sometimes you're just done with something, and that's fine. Speaking of games that are really long, I picked up Red Dead Redemption 2 in the Steam summer sale. So I'm excited to finally give that a go at some point. It apparently runs alright on the Steam Deck as well, so I'll be able to play it in bed. Which has been going hard for Slay the Spire 2 recently. Number 3. I think this is streak number 4, by the way. So once we reach the end of this one, we'll be at 28 consecutive wins, I think, out of the 50 that we need. Swampert and Skarmory. This is manageable. Let's Thunderbolt the Skarmory and let's lock into Earthquake. Fuck it. I know Skarmory won't get hit, but I think we'll do a decent amount to Swampert. Can't wait to see the underwater DLC for Pokemon. True, actually. Maybe I think actually maybe the DLC would bring me back into it. Hey Pat, what's today? Fuck! Yeah, so it's Friday. It's Fish and Chips Day. Oh, hello Prince, how are you doing? Well, come on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Swampert with the Ice Punch. Fuck. He's just like my Pokemon champion, Swampert. Whomst I love. I need to check in with Raz and see if he's been playing any champions recently. Underwater areas in video games are my fave when they don't have horrible swimming controls. There's so many cool underwater areas that are ruined by exactly that, which is, and it's such a shame. Do I want to protect this turn so that I get the Guts boost next turn on Bastiodon, or do I want to just... Yeah, I'm just going to close combat, fuck it. Yeah, underwater areas are cool. I really like, what is it, in new Pokemon Snap? The underwater areas in that are so good. To be fair, all of new Pokemon Snap is really good. I fucking love that game. I will hype that game up any day of the week. I was going to say it would be a fun one to play on stream, but I don't think it would, actually. I think Pokemon Snap would be a hard one to stream. Unless you had, like, a crazy audience. You know what I mean? Not crazy as in they're insane, but crazy as in just, like, a very big, wide-reaching audience. I think otherwise it would be hard to keep the flow. I do want to try original Pokemon Snap at some point as well, actually, because I've not actually played it. Okay, I'm gonna start Calm Minding in case I need to, but hopefully Facade just beats the shit out of this muck. Ooh, not quite. I should have done Surf. Damn it. Oh, ouch. Okay, well on the plus side, Suicune's quicker, so this should definitely kill. Yeah. Phew. We're fine, we're fine. Recommend having a guide to the side for Pokemon Snap so you don't end up doing the same areas like 50 times. You know what? That is very fair. That is very fair. It's like playing... this is a crazy comparison, but I guess it's like playing original Zelda, where people are like, yeah, it's worth playing, but you definitely need to have a guide with you. Otherwise, you will be sad. Down, 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 down. Let's Thunderbolt the Togekiss, and let's start just Outrage and see who he hits. Okay, Togekiss is kind of annoying. It would have been nice if it just hit Gardevoir. He's always hit the Pokemon on the left so far. I don't know if that's just how Outrage is going to work in double battles in this game, but... Or at least the first attack has always hit the one on the left. And that might be Coinky Dink, but who knows? I'll never tell. Paralysis is kind of annoying because I really want to be hitting you with Thunderbolt, ideally. And you're probably going to kill me with an Ice Beam before that happens. Ah, never mind. Not going for the Latios. Okay, we just hope we hit through Paralysis now. And then that Milotic's going to be out of the way. Come on. Oh, Shadow Ball on the Gardevoir. Okay, I wasn't ready for that. Oh, okay, we're fine, we're fine. We're so fine, actually. Things have never been more fine. Who do we want to bring in for this? I mean, Suicune would be good to start getting him set up, maybe. Because we could get a Calm Mind off. Oh, fucking Aggron. He'll do well against Aggron, though. That's fine. No, let's... It's probably just gonna kill my, Latios immediately, but you never know. Yeah, okay, cool. Womp womp. Oh, Rock Slide's not great. So many Aggrons in these battles? Yeah. They've been really throwing them at me. Quite a few Aggrons. A good few Dragon types, but they've been at least different Pokemon, so... Wah. 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 Critical hit. Gardevoir Psychic doesn't fucking hit because I'm using Protect. I think either way I want to use Surf here, even though it would hit Buzzy. Buzzy's quicker than Suicune? I didn't actually know that. I suppose I've never seen them next to each other, in battle before, so yeah, I suppose. Wah! Bum 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 bum. They love to go wah in this game. It's a shame that the BDSP soundtrack didn't try more. BDSP soundtrack is just like a poor imitation of this game's soundtrack. Which, to be fair, is not exclusively a BDSP problem. Because I think... Okay, so I'm gonna... Really good remake soundtracks. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Is there another one? Because I'm about to say, I think Fire Red Leaf Greens is fine. Fire Red Leaf Greens is fine. Heart Gold Soul Silvers is goated. And Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphires is also fine. And I only say ORAS is fine because it has some really... Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire has some really high highs, but it has some really low lows in regards to soundtrack.
Whereas, like, I think the Elite Four track loses all of its punch. For example. But then, like, it's got, you know, it's got some really nice legendary music and shit. Let's do that. Team Galactic. Oh, the Galactic Admin track is not good, yeah. I think BDSP's is the worst of them. I think the thing about it, right, is Fire Red Leaf Green and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, I have some problems with some of the tracks where I'm like, these don't hit as hard for me. Heart Gold Soul Silver, I think, is perfect. And then BDSP, I think, is all horse shit with the exception of the game corner. The music for the game corner is exactly what I think they would make the game corner music sound like now. They just added extra stuff to the song for no reason. Yeah, I think as well they didn't understand what some of the original instruments were. Because sometimes there'll be a noise where I'm just like, that's not meant to be a piano. You know? That was meant to be an organ or something else or whatever. Oh my god, I'm shiny. Oh, this Pokemon talk has made me a rare boy. Nova, hi, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. I'm gonna be intrigued when we get to Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Simply because it's gonna be interesting how it's, I don't want to say aged because it's not very old, but looking at it with fresh eyes, I wonder if I'm gonna come back to it and go, wow, this doesn't look as shit as I remember, but I think it will look as shit as I remember, if not, maybe even worse. So who knows? Best part of being BDSP is that you unlock to hear the original music instead. Yeah, literally. It's crazy that that's locked behind finishing the game, though. It's a shame that that isn't something that you can either just, like, buy or get early on as an option. I find it really funny how compressed it is as well, though. Whenever you turn the original music on, it's kind of just, like, really crunchy. Like, they had played it through a DS. Which is intriguing that it's not a bit more clear, considering they definitely have those files. Let's bring in Buzzy. Let's go for close combat on the Umbreon and switching to Suicune here. It's funny because there's high quality versions online, exactly. Well, I'm not being funny. Like, obviously, I'm playing this through a 3DS, right? So there's probably some crunch on it. But where this is being streamed directly to my computer and then to you guys, this is probably a higher quality than the ones they have in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl as well, which is crazy. Let's close combat you and then just surf. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-ba-da. Okay, nice. Did I tell you guys that the mod for my 3DS actually broke whilst I was in France? In that my SD card is broken. So I'm able to play cartridge games still, which is why we're able to continue this. But everything that I'd like installed on my 3DS is kaput. Which is sort of fine because I have a backup, but it's a backup from when I had just modded it. So I think like any of the game installs from modding are going to be gone, which is a shame. Anything that's like from my actual personal data though will still be there from my original, you know, when this was just a normal 3DS, which is fine, which is nice. But I'm going to have to buy a new SD card and remod it, which is really annoying. I think it might have overheated, but it could have like a hairline fracture on it that I just can't see. But yeah, the poor card went kaput whilst I was in France. It did almost hit 40 degrees, and I was walking around with it in sleep mode because of Street Pass, so it could have genuinely been the heat. But I'm very unsure. Wailord's going to have a lot of HP, so let's go for Thunderbolt on him. Should have hired Steven Cutler shaking my balls, honestly. Someone hire this man. Nintendo, hire this man. It would have all been Flintstones. Brilliant Diamond and Flintstone Pearl. I wonder if after BDSP did kind of get panned, right? And obviously there's been a shift in direction in a sort of way. With like the Legends games. I wonder if we will ever see another Pokemon remake, or if they might just be done with them now, or at least done with them for a good while. Also Earthquake. I don't think Porygon's probably got Trace. It's probably not got... No, yeah, it can't have Levitate, I don't think. Yeah, there you go, we're fine. Hello, my dear.
Hello.
My boyfriend just walked in.
Hello.
Ooh. Nintendo, hire Timmy Turner's dad. Wanda, hire my dad. Okay. I guess. And then he just becomes a fairy. He doesn't fucking work for Nintendo anymore. You've bungled it. Let's get rid of the Drift Blim. Oh. You're right, love. How was work?
What did you have for lunch?
I had that chicken in a wrap. It was fine. It was okay. It was a very okay dinner. I used 2 wraps for 1 piece because one in one of those little wraps would have been too much. The chips were fine as well. It was I sat there and I ate it and I finished it and I was like, that was dinner. I have eaten it. Which, you know, that happens sometimes. I wouldn't mind taking a long break from remakes. Me neither. I think generally as well. This is like not just a Pokemon thing, but like a fucking video game company thing where it's like, fucking put the brakes on for a minute, guys. Come on. Bear dinner? Yeah, I think that was it. It was girl dinner. It was bear dinner. That's what I had. But yeah, I had that with I had some salad in it, bit of cheese, bit of sauce. I was like, yep, that's okay. Did the trick. Did you have McDonald's? You didn't? He's giving me a look that I can't tell if is a look of he did have McDonald's or a look of he actually didn't. Oh, you didn't actually? Oh, wow. I thought you would have grabbed some because you went in there for what's his face. Yippee. Okay, I think that's our 4th set. We can check our battle record off to the side. Once it saves. Whee! I would like to see my stable battles, please. So yeah, 28. We need to do... Next will be 35, then 42, then 49. So we need to do 3 more, and then an extra win on a 4th. Or alternatively, we have to finish a 4th. I'm unsure right now if we have to finish the 4th streak for it to count, or if we just have to get to 50 and it'll give us the ribbon. Because for some reason, it's different with double battles. I don't know why they didn't make Palmer teams for doubles and multi and that. You can only fight Palmer in singles, and that is confusing to me. I'm not sure why the Tower Tycoon isn't part of the other challenges. I run this facility, but only one-on-one. If you approach me with 4 Pokemon, I'll kill myself. It's like, geez, okay, man. Fuck, I won't do it. Calm down. And calm down, he never did. Some say he's still crying to this day. Yeah, I think the problem as well, right, is the shift in remake priority. In that, I think Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, I think BDSP, Diamond and Pearl, are the first ones that haven't needed it. In the Fire Red Leaf Green was so that you could get Pokemon from Gens 1 and 2 into Gen 3, because there was no way to transfer Pokemon from Ruby, from Red, Blue, Crystal, Gold over to the Game Boy Advance generation. And it's like, okay, that fills a kind of gap, and it's mechanically new and graphically new, so sure, whatever. And then Heart Gold Soul Silver was a sort of similar affair where it was bringing that up to speed, where we'd had the special attack and attack split and stuff like that. You know, double battles were in, games had changed a lot. There's more that they could have crammed into it, so they really, like, you know, realized the vision of Gen 2 in its remake. And then Gen 3, I think, is a case of, like, that didn't need it either. However, again, it's a case of, like, okay, well, you didn't have the new system of special attack split. It's that sort of, you know, this is how we would make it now. It's changed a lot. And then the Gen 4 remakes are just like, what if you could play this on the Switch and it looked like ass? And it's like, well, you could just port the game. I think that's genuinely my big problem at the moment, is that people have stopped doing ports. People have stopped doing ports because they can sell a remake for a lot more money using a smaller team. And it's just like, Legends games also feel way more interesting since it lets you experiment with its battle system and different mechanics. Yeah, I think Legends is the logical evolution of the remake formula, in that they're revisiting, like, places that they liked and expanding upon them. And being like, this is what we'd do with this now, and we can either expand on story in the past or in the future, and, you know, I think that's the logical next step to sort of replace remakes. And I think obviously where Game Freak were working on Arceus, and the Pokemon Company were like, yeah, let's just get fucking Ilka to do BDSP. I think that's why BDSP sucked ass. It's because they were like, well, we still need to pump this out. Let's give it to this team that's not going to have much time and also not done much development outside of, like, assisted development on things like Pokemon Home. So I was like, hey, I don't know, guys. Doesn't feel wise. So yeah, I hope it continues in the form of Legends, essentially. Gardevoir not... Oh wait, did Gardevoir, like, trace... Fuck, I've not been paying attention. Have I just been missing, or did it trace levitate or something? What's going on here? Dragon Pulse U, I need to switch, because I think Miss Magius has levitate as well. I think I need to bring Suicune in. ZA feels like an alternate timeline where they ditch the turn-based combat, and I wouldn't mind more of that. I wouldn't mind more of that as long as they keep maybe trying new things. Because I think my problem is if every Legends becomes the ZA combat, I think I'll get increasingly less interested. But I think if they keep trying different stuff, like with Arceus, where it was more catching focused, and then it was also turn-based but different, I think that would sort of keep me more engaged with the whole thing. Let's try Outrage, and... do I want to try and get Rest in? Yeah, actually. Or if they... I suppose they could keep doing the ZA one, but maybe just innovate on it. Who knows? I'm glad that Champions is its own thing now, though, I think. That means they can try out a lot more. I think Wind and Waves will probably still be like turn-based normal Pokemon, to be honest. I don't think Champions is going to mean that the mainline games become like ZA. I think that's still going to be a very spin-off title-y kind of thing to do. But I think it at least opens them up to not having the backs of an entire competitive scene on their shoulders. With each new generation, as well as trying to just make something that's good and fun and balanced for a single player experience. They don't need to worry about balancing it for everything else. And I'm sure that, you know, they in some regards still will, because if they put Pokemon in, Pokemon have an ability, it's like, well, they can't take that out if they put that Pokemon in Champions still. But nonetheless, a double battle game like GameCube games would be fun to see again. That's true, actually. I mean, to be honest, I'd kill for, like, and I don't know if they'll ever add it into maybe Champions, because they hint at you being able to battle, like, the 2 NPCs that are in the game. But if Champions had a thing where it was like, hey, pay £15 to upgrade so that you get a Battle Frontier pass or something, right? So that you can do a bunch of Battle Frontier battles in single player within Champions. I think that would be really cool. Because I have competitive teams on there anyways, and I find myself wanting to play that game on the train, and I can't because it's all Wi-Fi battles. Which, you know, is fun for when I'm in the house, but otherwise, boo. Stinky. Let's just use Psychic on whoever ends up alive, because Earthquake should absolutely demolish here. Sip, sip, bitch. A reminder to you all to stay hydrated during these warm summers. I'm not enjoying that it's just been fucking hot. It's one of those things I was talking to my parents about it recently, where it's becoming increasingly obvious that we're going to need to get like air conditioning in housing for the UK, which is kind of crazy. This is a country known for its dog shit ass weather, which is still going to remain true as well in the winter. Winter is going to be rubbish. And now summer is also just bad. So it's a real year-rounder of shit, except at least we get the sunshine in summer. Someone say the lowest of bars, but it ain't bad. It's insane how hot it got this year. It's crazy. It's crazy that whilst I was in France, it almost hit 40 degrees. That's too many degrees. I think the closest, I think we got to like 38, 39 one day whilst we were out there. And it's just too much, man. The globe be warmed. We need to switch out Garchomp because he can't actually hit anything anymore. Oh, Zen Headbutt. Rough switch for me to do into that. Oh, survived though. Genuinely shocked. I don't think Buzzy's gonna go before this Crobat though, so... Womp womp. Nope. Teehee. Come on, Blizzard. Okay, or you could just never hit. That's fine too, I suppose. Let's hope we can hit a Stone Edge. Oh, or should I just... I'm just gonna Outrage. That should be more than enough, I think. Ooh. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're so fine. We're so incredibly fine. Also, realizing that where the game is in stereo, when I take my ear slightly off of the right one, the Pokemon cries are different. So maybe I should switch it to mono, in case someone is watching the stream with one earphone as well. I feel like that's probably wise. I love you, Blaziken and Sceptile. I love the Hoenn trio. I'm biased because it was my first generation, but also it's pretty fucking good. Okay. Blaziken die? Okay, nice. I'd give Blaziken a little kiss. A little mwah. Excellent creature. Oh, don't... Okay, cool. I was going to say don't spam double team, but it should be dead before it can do that. Oh, and a crit. Oh, not that I think it mattered, but... No! I'm a bear of where? Oh, where, you ask? Shut up! I think we are once again in this... Oh, wait, in case this... No, I don't want to forfeit and quit, Jesus Christ. In case this Raichu has Lightning Rod, because I think it can, let's use Ice Beam on Staraptor, and then Earthquake for the Raichu. Oh, how have you been, Prince? I hope you're having a lovely Friday. It's good to see you, as always. Or you could cuckold the left ear listeners by putting all the audio to the right. That would be really funny, actually. Someone coming in being like, no audio. I'm like, oh, just switch to your right earphone. Don't worry about it. Well, I'd say that actually and they wouldn't hear, so I guess. Good April Fool's stream though, actually. Good April Fool's stream. If I could 100% guarantee some people who were like mods or VIPs or whatever to pop in and be like, no, it's fine in both ears for me. So it's actually only coming through the right, but there's a few people saying it's perfectly fine. So then everyone ends up in a panic. Okay, well, I need this Salamence dead. It's not ideal that Outrage hit the Tyranitar. Oh, Ice Punch missing is huge, though. Oh my god, and Dragon Claw. Oh my god, I think the Sandstorm that Tyranitar whipped up actually saved my Garchomp there. Insane luck. Because I think, what is it? I think we've got... Is it Sand Veil that gives us evasiveness increase? Let's see. Summary. Sand Veil boosts the Pokemon's evasion in sand. That's crazy. Actually insane. Okay, Outrage hits the Garchomp as well. We're so back. We never went away. Ooh, that's concerning. Latios survive this because you're the GOAT? Or don't. That's fine too. Now I'm concerned because that Garchomp's... Oh, it's trying Draco Meteor. That's crazy. Okay. Lots to unpack here. I'm just going to try for a Surf and continue with Outrage. Okay, unfortunately, we hit ourselves in Confusion, which is rough, but... Okay, Ice Punch probably will take us down because we're 4 times weak to it. I'm hoping, though, that Suicune just survives whatever this Garchomp hits me with, and then I just kill it and Tyranitar with Surf. Had a White Herb? White Herb Draco Meteor is evil. Okay, cool. Tyranitar is still up, but that's kind of fine. It might have Thunder Punch, and that would be fucked up, but... who's the last? Hippowdon. Hippowdon is also fine for us to deal with. Let's Surf and Protect this turn. And hope that that maybe does it. Oh, trying to hit Buzzy, but you just fuck it. You just can't hit the bug. Okay, Swagger on Suicune is quite funny, but we will be more than fine. Try for Blizzard, and I'm not sure if Facade or Close Combat would actually be better here. Because obviously Close Combat gets... They both get the Guts boost, but Close Combat also gets the Stab boost. So Close Combat becomes a 180, whereas Facade gets doubled to a 170 by that, and then the Guts boost. So I think Close Combat is just the better choice. I don't know if I'm wrong, because I know Facade is obviously really good. Fuck. Maybe it was the wrong choice. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, stop using Swagger. Okay, I think we're quicker though, so as long as one of our 2 Pokemon hit, we'll be fine. Okay, cool, yeah, nice. We're getting into the territory of uh-oh now, where some of the fights are going to give us some close calls, which is rough, but, you know, we'll power through. Frostlass and Lopunny. I mean, I need that Frostlass dead. Let's try... that Lopunny might have... Let's check something real quick. That'll go to... what? 130 damage. Whereas that would go to 150 still. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if Firefang's mostly just here for Shedinja, I guess. Oh, Stone Edge would be huge here, actually. Wait, yellow. There we go. Come on. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're so back. We're so back, and the Lopunny did not even have Fake Out. Did it use Charm on Garchomp, or did it use it on Latios? I feel like it used it on Latios, which is quite funny if so. Either way, I think this guy is fucked. Ooh, Icy Wind. Ugh. Cruel to have against 2 dragons. Evil. How dare. Don't they know I'm literally just a little guy? I don't think they got the memo. Let's turn my lamp on real quick. There we go. Quagsire. Peter. We've still only got Stone Edge going. Yeah, I was going to say that won't be great. But we should be more than capable of dealing with a Quagsire. Why did you name your Garchomp Save Me? Because in desperate times during the singles battle tower, I added a Garchomp to the team, and I was hoping that the Garchomp would save me. And it eventually did. It eventually did. Hi, Kane. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I hope your birthday was good yesterday. I still can't believe that you fucking immediately pulled, like, the chase card from Pitch Black. That shit's crazy. Absolute fucking madman. I was surprised how small of a set it is. I forget that they've been doing, like, smaller ones recently. But it's like I opened up the card list and I was like, oh, the list has ended by the time I got to the bottom, you know what I mean? Okay. My birthday itself was meh. The Darkrai was opposite of meh. Well, I'm glad there was at least an opposite of meh at some point. I'm sorry it was only meh, but I'm also glad it wasn't bad. Yeah, the Darkrai is great. Between the what is it, that fucking Latias card that you drew randomly, and then now this, I need that Porygon dead, actually. I was gonna go for the Machamp, but... and now the Darkrai, your luck is crazy. I still need to send my Latias, my Mega Latias off to be graded. Not because I want to sell it, but because I just want it to be in like some nice packaging that I can display it with. Because, what is it? What's the company in the UK that does the nice ones based on the card art? The grade thing at the top of them is based on the card art, and it just looks visually really nice instead of just a big slab. Suicune. I know this will emit biblical levels of greed, but I do miss not pulling the Mega Greninja SIR from Chaos Rising. Sad. What is the Mega Greninja SIR? Oh yeah, he's fun. I like that. I was kind of hoping it would have the big text on it. You know how like some of them have the big text in English or Japanese? Well, that one's different. And yeah, that's the wrong card. He's either way. I was going to say it's the one where he's upside down, but Mega Greninja is always upside down, so that does not narrow things down in the slightest. I don't think Buzzy can hit this Pokemon. Oh, Mega Horn hits, but it's just not going to be good. Obtaining the Flame Orb is bad, but also I think Black Sludge will poison me, so I think that's also going to set off Guts, which is really funny. Oh no, it just hurts me. Okay, interesting. What was the card I really want the Hydrapple EX special illustration where it looks like a kind of not necessarily cave painting, but it's a very old painting on a wall. Sort of Celtic, I guess, would be the closest thing I can think of. Maybe its design. I'm not sure off the top of my head. But that's a card that I really want. Any cards that I have offhands with the large text of the moves on them are illustration rows from Ascended Heroes. So I know let's do Ice Beam and Outrage and hope that Outrage hits Altaria. Okay, no, it doesn't, but whatever. Maybe Aerodactyl will die in one still. Oh, God damn it. Of course it didn't. Yeah, the original, when Megas came out like 10 years ago, whatever the fuck, that had the whole thing where the Japanese cards had it in English and the English cards had it in Japanese. And I love that shit. Ooh, Gliscor. Someone that Ice Beam hates to see coming. Well, it hates to see Ice Beam coming, rather. They are enjoying using Earthquake back at me after all of this. But it's quite funny because I've just got a Latios. I need to have a little catch up and see what recent, like, big illustration cards there have been in the past couple sets. So I'm very out of the loop with it. Found the Hydrapple card and the cheapest English listing is €25 on Card Market. Yeah, that's why I don't have one. Because I have a Hydrapple deck, so I would have also had use for it. But, you know, that's quite a lot just for one. Which, you know, maybe one day. But not right now.
Let's get a good stretch.
Ice Beam you, Close Combat you. When's your birthday? The 3rd of May. 3rd of May. It was 2 months ago. Oh, I need to have a big stretch. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Cornflake, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you are having an excellent Friday. I am going to need to refill my water at some point. I think this is the end of this streak, so maybe this is a good time for it. What's this going to put us at? 35? I think this puts us at 35, so then we need to do just a couple more. A day before the 4th, yeah, I was almost Star Wars, baby. Feeling okay, been better, been worse? Well, I'm glad you're not doing terrible. But I'm sorry, it could be better. Doubles is at 35, yeah. What's up with you, House Pokemon? Pokemon's really good, yeah. It's been fun getting back into this. And just having a natter about Pikachu and such. Speaking of nattering, though, I think I will get this set up and then go get some more water, because I've been talking a lot and I've been drinking a lot because of that. Also, it's warm, so it's a real combo of I need to keep hydrated. And also because of that, I could do with a piss as well. It's a real big combination, actually. Everything has comboed into one big BRB. Let's get some fishing set up. Okay, there we go. Right, this is the battle that we shall return to. Actually, this is a worrying one. We need that Abomasnow dead. But we shall return once I am back from getting some water. I will leave you with some fishing, so !fish if you'd like to do some of that. And I will leave you with some music as well. So I will be back shortly. And see you in a mo. Oh my god, Teru, thank you for the pats. I'll see you in a minute. I'll catch up with you in a minute, Teru. Mwah. Hello, hello. I don't hit him. That's gonna be really funny if they can't hear you. Is I just came back and went, I don't hit him. Hi guys, how's it going? Right, let's unmute the DS and everything. And pause the fishing. No more fishing. This will be the final line. Why are you hitting Cosmic? I'm not. He's a little guy. Hi Teru. Hi Roadhog. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're both having a lovely day. Little kiss on the forehead for Teru.
Teru, he hits me.
I don't hit him.
Teru, help.
He's. This is it. I'm gonna get called in now for something that's not true.
My butthole.
My butthole. I hit you, and I hit you in the butthole?
Yeah.
Teru says hit harder. So, joke's on you. He's running over. He's gonna beat the shit out of you. Hi distant cosmic. Roadhog says hi.
Hi Roadhog, I love you.
Don't you ban Teru.
Okay.
You're modded in the chat. You can just do this.
Yeah,
okay. Now I need to untime out him because that's 600 seconds.
It's only 10 minutes.
He's only just got here.
Hi chat, I love you all.
Hi guys, get the ball gag, yeah. But wow. Oh, but how are you guys doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. It is good to see you all. Teru, I'm once again hyping you up for the fucking drawing you did of me and Cosmic. Fucking huge, massive kisses on the mouth. Because yeah, that shit's amazing. Do I have it handy that I can just show here? I think I do. It should be just in my my Art of Me folder. There it is, right at the top. Okay, cool. Everyone go give Teru kisses. Wait. Everyone go give Teru kisses. They did this fucking amazing drawing of me and Cosmic. It's so good. Like, it's just pussy popping. I love how everyone draws my hair flake. I think it's fun. I think that's the place where people's art style really comes out with my character, which is really funny to me that that's the point of... I think that and the eyes, right? Because obviously I give myself big fucking Simpsons eyes that are next to each other. So it's always like super fucking fun to see what people do with that. Yeah, Teru style is so sharp. It's so fucking good. The fucking confident lines, the pointy edges. It's chef's kiss. Heflick is such a statement. Thank you. You know what? That's what I want. We will very much want this Abomasnow dead, so I'm gonna fucking try Firefang and Psychic it. Because if that uses one Blizzard, we are in so much danger. Ooh, it's just as well we doubled up. Okay, cool, nice. Yeah, everyone go give Teru a kiss. And also go check out their art generally. I can... wait. I was going to say you can post a link, but we've been having trouble with links recently, so... Teru... Go check out their art. Go to their Blue Sky now, or I will explode you with my mind. Also, they have a really cool fursuit. But still... Gramble beat the shit out of our... Oh, fuck, it used counter, right? I guess that makes sense. Let's bring in Buzzy, because he can beat the shit out of a Gramble. Oh, and a Tauros, hopefully. Let's keep up with Psychic. And... oh, fuck, do I want to pretend? Do I want to protect to get the Guts boost and then do this? Yes, I think I do, just in case. I want to be safe. Facade before it even gets a status condition is concerning on that Tauros. I need it to die to this Psychic, ideally. Okay, it died to this Psychic. Gemini, hi, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Friday, yeah. Now that we've got like a lot of new folks popped in as well. By the way, I'll give an update on what we're actually doing. This whole quest, this Ribbon Master quest that I'm doing, is a quest to get every single ribbon on one Pokemon. That one Pokemon is Buzzy the Heracross, who we have right in front of us here. So, we're currently in Pokemon Platinum. We've gone through Colosseum, we've gone through Ruby, and now we're in Platinum. We've done all the contests, we've done the single battles for the Battle Tower, and now we are on the double battles in an effort to try and get some juicy, juicy ribbons. I'm hoping that it goes well. Let's close combat the fuck out of this Gramble. I'm glad that it, A, went for a Thunderfang, and B, missed. I thought it was going to go straight for Buzzy, which was my big concern. Stab Endeavor on Tauros is in fact scary. Tauros is just a fucking scary guy in this gen. He's a little fucking creature who is just up to mischief. This is no good. Oh, I was going to say the fucking... Oh, and the hypnosis miss. The luck. The dice are rolling in our favor. And let's hope it stays that way. Let's try for Blizzard again, but we'll be quicker with Facade anyway, so bye-bye. Oh, okay, nice. We are in a good position for our 5th streak. No, we've done 5 because we did 36th. Yeah, we're on our 6th now because this will take us to 42 by the end of it. Yeah. Wish moving. Which boy Hansen? It's Aaron Hansen. He's here. He's talking about Sonic the Hedgehog or something. Let's go with Thunderbolt on you. Unless... No, let's just do Outrage. Fuck it. Aaron hands on. Get those hands off. My hands. Shocked that we actually survived the Ice Fang there. Garchomp the goat once again. There's a reason it's called Save Me. It's been saving me. Okay, never mind. Still though. Better that it went off on the low HP Mon than on Latios. I think Buzzy comes in here. Fuck it. Muck. That's not terrible. Actually, yeah, that's pretty good. Let's Psychic Muck and just protect this turn. Okay, nice. Oh, Payback is actually rough. Son of a bitch. I thought it was just going to use something like Brick Break and do nothing. Why I order? Come on, Guts Suicune, score some fucking goals. Oh, God of War. Okay, let's get Calm Mind running. One moment, our door just made a noise. It was a shirtless man. How strange. There's just people coming out from the pub and trying to get into the building. If it's someone who's locked themselves out, then it's like they could probably just message the thing. How odd. What a strange way. Oh, this God of War is also using Calm Mind. That's kind of annoying, actually.
Suicide?
No, his name's Suicune. Oh, it's got Thunderbolt. Oh, that's bad. Oh, dear. Wait, I don't want to Calm Mind again. I'm quicker, right? Yeah, let's use Surf and hope that's good. Oh, shit. Crit would kill me here, so let's... I mean, a normal one would kill me here, but crit would have killed me turn before. Let's rest and hope we wake up quickly, or it starts using stupid moves. It's the killer. No! Please don't kill me. I'm allergic to death. So now I need Suicune to wake up and not get killed by Thunderbolt, which is unlikely actually to happen. Oh, fuck. This is bad. Because now I need it to wake up and use fucking rest. It's not happening. Fuck, shit. Ugh. Here we go again. that trainer had a bee drill, it would be so funny.
Behold!
Yeah, it would.
The consequences of your actions.
This is what I deserve, I suppose. This is what I get for trying to win. Like some sort of buffoon. Rest is 2 turns of sleep, unfortunate. Fuck. Fucked up. Evil reality. Twisted evil. Thank you for the hydrate. Sip, sip, bitch. It might be worth... I mean, Buzzy's been sort of useful, right? However, it might be worth taking our Metagross until the final streak with, where we need Buzzy. Because Metagross is just kind of good. Oh, wait, we could have an Earthquake user in the first slot that isn't Garchomp as well. Which is kind of big, because then we remove our problem with Ice and Dragon immediately. So maybe we actually start Latios Metagross and then have Garchomp Suicune in the back until the final one where we bring Buzzy in. Let's move these around just so it's easier to do the selection till then. Let's give that a try. I would like to take the challenge, and I would like to do a double battle, please. How long did it take to get to that point? This stream's been going for 2 hours, okay? And I started about 10 minutes in, so... Hui. It is a hefty time sink. As we discovered with the single battles, to be fair. But doubles are... Even though I have animations turned off, doubles are still ever so slightly longer. And away we go. Attempt number 2. The champ is just like, talk to the hand. Talk to the 4 hands. Ugh. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Friday. Has anyone got any fun plans for the weekend? Me and Cosmic are off to a wedding, which is very exciting. We're only going for the evening, but frankly, that's kind of fine, because then we just get to go and have a bunch of drink and hang out with people. So, that's pretty fun. You gotta lock in and draw. Ooh, what you drawing? Anything fun? I don't need to worry about my moves as much now. We're on streak number 1. Speaking of weddings, your oldest sister got married yesterday. Oh, hell yeah. That's adorable. People be getting married. It's very cute. Drawing 2 friends for art fight. Yippee! It's been cute seeing people doing art fight. They just try and use glare on Metagross. Cool. Been having fun fucking around in RPG Maker. Ooh, hell yeah! Dude, I saw some of your sprite sheets in that you put in Mod Server and they looked fantastic. Oh, welcome on in. I will save when I can. I'll save when this streak ends and it auto saves. Oh, how you doing, Bo? I hope you're having a lovely day. And Mocha, welcome on in. Pat cute. Well, you cute too. Boom. It's a win-win scenario. Everyone be out here. Cute as hell. Love the second DS screen as a TV. Thank you. It was a decision of tomfoolery. So yeah, what is it? I can take us on a quick tour around these rooms. Of 4x3 is like this, where it's just that TV, and then for DS I was like, well, the top screen is going to be pretty much the same. So let's just put a bottom screen stacked on some books. So that was probably the most fun one I had designing. The most annoying one was probably, real quick, 3DS specifically, because 3DS's top screen is a weird resolution, so actually the bottom screen is where chat usually is, up in the top right there. GBA is, again, just a weird shape, and the iPad is the most annoying shape, because that's that one. Then the main scene is obviously just 1920 by 1080. That's a bit of a given on how that one works. And yeah, DS games is where we're at here. Yeah, the overlay goes hard. Thank you. I put a lot of work into it. I'm really happy with it. So I'm glad you'll like it. Thinking of repurposing some of your sprite work for an RPG Maker project? It'd be really cute. You got a lot of fun characters to use as well. I love your seals. When I see like the drawings pop up, it's like, yes. Doing well. Wrist is mostly recovered and doing your best post-boy fake. Oh, doing your best post-boy fake. Okay, yeah. So I read that in like completely the wrong cadence of of the words. So I was just like, this sentence isn't right. But I'm glad you had a nice time with Smorey and everything. Actually, Earthquake will be fine here. So let's Thunderbolt you. Actually, no, let's Dragon Breath you. Then Earthquake. Cool. Or Dragon Pulse, rather. Not the fucking Smoliv. The Smoliv with the real face. Someone help that creature. I think we're locked into Earthquake now. So actually, let's do Ice Beam. Cool. Because yeah, hilariously, our two Earthquake Mongs are Choice Scarf and Choice Band. She's fine, don't worry. Oh, okay. As long as she can live like that, it's okay. Ahoy, Flo, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. A nice Friday. I know I am. Fun update for me for this week, guys. I spilled water on my laptop on Thursday. Or was that on Wednesday, actually? I spilled water on my laptop on Wednesday. You know, dried it out, left it upside down, blah, 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 blah. Next day, I turn it on. I'm just like, okay, cool. It's working again now. Hopefully it's all dry. And 10 minutes into using it, it stopped working. So that's in the shop at the moment. No more work from home. Well, yeah, considering it's my work one, right? Luckily, I've been able to manage between my phone and my desktop computer, but I don't want to be using my desktop computer for work stuff for long, because this is where I spend a lot of my free time, and I don't want to mix those two spaces. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Damn, fuck, you're right. I should have tried that. I'm an idiot. Silly. You're saying hi before you go back to Overwatch ranked. Yes, I'm doing good. No more. Yes. Mwah, good luck. Have fun, Flo. It's good to see you. What damage usually takes 48 hours of drying for safety? Well, fuck me, I guess. So I put it into the repair shop yesterday, and I've still not heard from them because they need to run diagnostics. But also, I don't know if they just need to leave it to dry more before that, and that's why they've not got back to me. Or there could be a lot of people with broken tech in front of me, or I've been scammed and they've stolen my laptop. It's a real mix-up of stuff. Mixing home space with your workspace is a very bad idea. Yeah, it's like a hard line I had to draw when it's like I work from home a lot, right? Like most of the time, 90% of the time is work from home for me. And it's like a hard line that I drew when I lived with my parents, and it's a hard line that I've had to draw here as well. And it's that thing of like, obviously, at my parents, it was a bit better because the kitchen was downstairs and my bedroom was upstairs, so they were very different spaces. Although, even though this is the same room, in the kitchen is over there, so I usually have my laptop up the like dinner table, and then over here is where my desk is. But it still works. It's a separate space, and it psychologically does some all wonders for me. They're already in Swindon. You're too late. Fuck. Why did they go to Swindon with it? What the fuck? Have you tried percussive maintenance? Beat the ever-living shit out of it and scream work, damn it. Fuck, maybe that's what I need to do more. I struggle keeping my temper with technology. I do. If and any sort of DIY or things that break, I I get mad at them very easily. I get mad at objects a lot easier than I get mad at people. Which, you know, it's probably a good thing, but would be ideal if I just didn't get mad at them. But yeah, that seems to be the thing that is the bane of my existence. I left my bag on the train the other week as well. Our landlord might be selling our flat. It's a real big month for it. It's a real big month for kicking me whilst I'm down. But wish move. Metagross is locked into Earthquake now, so we just can't hit either of those. So let's bring Suicune in. I think the funny thing is they could easily get to Swindon from here as well. I think you just have to go into Reading, and then I think you can get the train straight to Swindon from there. I seem to remember.
Hi, Pat. Hi.
Kilo, hi. Thank you for the 20 months. Welcome on in. How you doing? It is lovely to see you as always. How are you? Have you survived the Pitch Black TCG release? Or have you been killed by rogue card collectors? Hopefully not killed by rogue card collectors. Let's just try Stone Edge and Blizzard, fuck it. Oh, we stopped getting them? Oh. Oh. Well, that solves that at least. Oh, but I hope you're pogging and champing, Kilo. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. I was about to say, I feel like we should be coming up to, like, the new week again. And I think that's just my brain getting confused because the football was on a Wednesday. Company is only sending them to stores that are keeping open. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. How long does yours have left, if you don't mind me asking? Does Duskull get Levitate? I don't know. Fuck, I can't remember if Steel... Oh, fuck it. Let's just find out. We're early into the run. Let's see if Meteor Mash hurts it normal styles. First? As in first of next month? Oh, Jesus. Okay, it doesn't resist that. That's... Okay, cool. I'm getting my type charts all mixed up. Staring at these creatures will do that to a motherfucker. No, not Zen Headbutt. Oh. Someone hire this bug. You there in chat. You do it. Or else. Okay, cool. What am I doing? Oh, you're hiring Kilo. You're his boss now, I guess. Someone hug my bug. Someone hug this. It's just cut to like a giant fucking Goliath beetle. Let's fucking Zen Headbutt, why not? So there are bears live on the internet. There are always bears live. Hello, Josh. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Holy shit! Kilo gave the thumbs up. Boom. It's a whole new world. We're locked into Zen Headbutt, aren't we? you give me a better... We can't be... This isn't give Kilo commands hour. Unless it's for payment. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we're hiring Kilo. This is just what bosses do. That's a good point. You know what? Gemini, you're hired. We've started a chain of command now. We can start a pyramid scheme. So if I sell this to you, and you sell this to them, and then they sell... Holy shit, it's fucking belly hour. Hey, I know that belly, that's cosmic. Oh my god, the bellies are out in force. Somebody stop them. I mean, don't, but like, somebody stop them. Fucking 6-7, god damn it. That's what's going on there. It's chaos. Chaos has erupted. These are some really good gifts. Holy. You guys have got some good subscriptions. I mean, what? Okay, let's do that. I really got to lock into art. I haven't touched the stars for over 20 minutes. I believe in you. You've got this. Fight the art. Or I suppose, fight with art. Oh, I love Pat's emotes. I love Pat's art generally. He's a very, very skilled artist. Fucking absolute goober as well. All round, just lovely. Challenge doubles. It's kind of weird. Having Metagross in means we lose our fastest Pokemon in first slot. So it's like, I don't know if I like it as much as when we just had Garchomp, but we'll see. We'll keep going. But smells and make good like, yeah, it's a win-win. His not safe for work shit goes crazy as well. That is fucking good. Yeah. Yippee! Reporter Gingham. I see no such pattern on your outfit. You lie. I've been starting sketching again actually. I need to put some time in and see if I can finish a piece. It would be nice to get something over the line. But it's nice been doing some doodling again, doing a little bit of animating and tomfoolery with it. Fuck yeah, art, yeah! We should have a little art evening, Cube. It would be really nice. Because it was lovely seeing you and Mort the other night. with the drawings. Sometimes it's good to just hang out and use a little pen, you know? Come on, Latio, score some fucking goals. Expressing myself through art makes me hard. I'm erect from art. I'm having an art attack. They're calling him Art Boner. Art Garfunkel and his brother Art Boner. They don't share a last name. They share a first name. Right. Let's go, lesbians. Caravan Xenon. Like the element? Nice being you. Are we just normal men?
What do you mean normal men?
Gasp!
Just innocent men.
Are we just innocent men? Oh, hello, Lanuri. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely day. I like that. I like that is your announcing that you're here, because whenever I hear it, I do just go, I know Lanuri's here. It genuinely, every time I'm just like, oh. Oh. We're just Pokemon Platinuming. Just innocent platinum. Let's do Psychic on you. What did I lock into for you? Earthquake? Yeah. Oh, how you doing, Larry? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a normal day. Hope you're having an innocent day. Earthquake's, yeah, Earthquake's not going to be very good against Nova, but, well, it could be a lot worse. Really did decently, I think, frankly, because it is a Snova. Come on, Garchomp. Score some fucking goals. Okay, nice. Huge. I hope doing these double battles doesn't take as long as doing the singles did, because that was rough. That was a lot of time to sink into just this portion of a much larger challenge. And part of me, I don't know if I've like done something wrong with my training with my Pokemon at some point along the way, or if there's just better solutions for the Gen 4 one, but jeez, man. VOD watchers skip ahead 2 months for the end of double battles, fucking honestly. VOD watchers skip ahead to 2027. Dude, I was looking at one of the... Oh, fuck. I was looking at one of the VODs earlier because I was putting in some script notes for the edit. And that was dated, like, just under a year ago. It's a few days away. It was, like, the 20th of July, maybe, or that. And that's crazy that this has been going on for over a year now then. I guess that makes sense actually. Especially where I moved house. I had to put a lot on pause for that. And then with this game, I was waiting till I bothered to actually buy a capture card for the 3DS. So I kind of forget that there were sort of like things in the way. But still, I think we locked into Earthquake. Yeah, we did. It's missing a PP. Yeah, single battles taking so long is crazy because of how much of it I was doing in my own time as well. Like, that's what I was playing on the train, it's what I was playing when work was slow, or when I had a YouTube video on and I just wanted something to do with my hands. Like, fuck, man. And it still took forever. So yeah, the Gen 4 Battle Tower is no joke. They put their pussies into it. It would have been nice to get doubles first try, but we could still get it second try, so... Ah? Ah? Oh my word. Opponent number 4. What if she just died on the spot from being too old? Give me the battle. What is that? Oh, it's... Yeah. Yes. Thunderbolt the Seeking. Try Meteor Mash the banana. Fucking sneak. Fucking Shadow Sneak. No. Surprised you've not gotten sick of the trainer battle music yet? Good point. It does just kind of, yeah, it just kind of blends in after a while. I'm just like, yep, this is just what the game sounds like. I think the thing about it, right, is when I'm doing it in my own time, I suppose I just have the game on mute. If I'm on the train or if I'm playing it whilst work or a video is on or something, I'm not playing it with sound. So it's only like when I'm streaming it that I do, I suppose. That being said, if you guys want to hear something else, I can just put like the fucking Mario Kart World soundtrack on or something. If you guys don't want to hear this shit on loop. Only allows Meteor Mash. Ugh. So we can switch. If you would like a change of pace audibly. Of course it weakened Thunderbolt's power. Why wouldn't it? Oh, paralysis though. Never mind. And now that you do mention it, maybe it would help to just have something else on in the background. Let's bring you in. Of course it hits my Suicune first. Alexa, play penis music. Alexa, explode his penis. Immediately. They got Nintendo Music on desktop now, actually. I could log into that. Ugh. I don't think all of the world soundtrack is on there yet, though. That's why I'm still shuffling it on YouTube. I could find a game on there and just shuffle music on that. It's one of those things you don't notice until it's pointed out. That's all you can think about. Yeah, I think that's the thing, right? It's sort of just blended in. And now I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Can I log into this easily? No, I just typed Nintendo and expected the right thing to come up. Silly. Sign in. I am an existing user. Let's... Thunderbolt and... fucking Bullet Punch, whatever. Or we get Fake Out, that's fine too. Okay. Oh, that's the password. Nice. I need to verify with my email. That is logging into everything nowadays, which is, you know, good. I'm glad we've got better cybersecurity. But, oh, it drives me a little bit crazy that I'm doing it all the fucking time for every single fucking login now. Oh, they added Donkey Kong Bonanza on here as well. That's fun. Free roam with Mario Paint playlist has been added. Wow, very specific.
secure, but fuck is it annoying to not just log in through a password. Honestly. It's one of those things where it's like, I'm glad, because I've had accounts hacked, right? I've had my Steam hacked before, and that's especially in the day and age where it's like, okay, if I lost my Steam account, I just wouldn't own those games anymore, which is fucking crazy to say. But like, you know, in an increasingly digital world, it becomes more stressful to lose access to those things. Mario Kart World. Can I just do like all tracks? What have they got on here already? Because they've been adding it incrementally. Oh god, they have it, yeah. Oh, they got a lot on here. Wait, we can put this on... We can put this on shuffle, and it seems like it would work well. Okay, volume mixer. Okay, shuffle. It's shuffled into an intro track, which is not really what I want. Okay, cool, this works. How's that audio-wise? It's quite low for me, so how's this? Can you hear that okay? Is it too low or is it too high? Or neither? Maybe it's perfect. It's nice? Okay, cool. If anyone has anything that's on Nintendo Music, if anyone, that's what I'm on right now. If anyone has any music requests for games that are on there, now's your time. It's fine, I think. I could. It looks kind of low on the volume meter, but also I'd rather that than it be too high. Steam is the least annoying about it. Steam is one of the most secure and the least annoying about it, so it's a nice combo. Like with the QR code sign-ins and everything and the Steam Guard on the phone, it's quite nice. Thunder... No, let's do that. Cool. We're locked into Earthquake anyways, we might as well tickle the end of my Iana's health with that. Kung Pao penis. And then an email saying like new sign-in from Nintendo. It's just like, yes, I appreciate good cybersecurity, but it has been just insufferable recently, where everything is an email or a verification or a text or, you know. I don't think I've had anywhere ask me for... Do you remember when you just used to have like a secure answer thing for stuff? For like account recovery? I've not set up an account that needs one of those for a long time. But it's like, oh, what was the name of your first pet? Who was your favorite teacher? That kind of, you know, security questions. I haven't had one of those for a while. It seems to have fully replaced that as a thing. Which is kind of crazy that it doesn't have both, I guess. And stuff definitely still does. I imagine banks probably a bit more on it than anyone else. But yeah, I should have hit it with Thunderbolt, because then Earthquake would have been super effective against both. I'll not lose a single ounce of sleep if my Ubisoft or Rockstar account gets hacked, literally though. Or like fucking 2K. Any of those ones that require an extra launcher once you open them on Steam. Where it's just like, I hate this, actually. I think Earthquake should be fine. Have become a bear? Great news. I'm literally already a bear. Huge news for people who like bears. I am one. Wow. Revolutionary.
That's good news. This is good. This is good news. We can be bees.
What the fuck were we watching the other day? I feel like me and Cosmic were watching something, and then his voice came up, or he showed up, and then both of us were like, we can be bees. We could live for 30 years. That would be so long for a bee as well. If for a super bee, then yeah, that would be incredible. I feel like that would be like saying to us that you can live for 1,000 years or something, you know? Doubles. I've not felt much of a difference using Metagross first, to be honest. I feel like maybe as we get further along, it will be more helpful in different ways, but unsure at the moment. Become even more of a bear. I that's not... Girl, what? You want me to go fucking shit in the woods? I don't really want to. It should be helpful for this matchup, actually. Where I can just punch the shit out of this Piloswine. Lifespans of bees range from 6 weeks to 6 months. So I remember seeing recently that it was, yeah, because me and Cosmic were looking it up. Because I think we were talking about exactly this, where we were like, I don't think bees actually live for very long. But then we were like, compared to flies, they have it good. Because flies' lifespans are like 3 days or something max, right? I don't know how accurate that is, but I remember it being very low for flies. Depending on how ready they are for winter. Ah, interesting. You know what's a shame? I really like the title track for Mario Kart World, but whenever I hear it now, all I hear is the Switch advert. Because whenever it comes, I get it on YouTube a lot, so it'll be like, new Mario Kart World for the Nintendo Switch 2. And it's like, this man is too British, and he's too excited. Keep bullet punching, I guess. Nice use of follow me. I'm intrigued to see how the addition of Fairy once we get to Kalos might affect this. Because it'll make Metagross even more valuable, but it'll make using Latios even harder. And I guess it presents a new problem for Buzzy, because Buzzy's fighting type will get weakness to Fairy as well. So once we reach Kalos, it might change. I love super British voiceovers. Cube, the other day, you'll quite enjoy this. I was talking about like a soft serve ice cream the other day. And I was saying to someone, and I was like, I'm gonna have to say Mr. Whippy, but all I think of now whenever I hear, say, or see that is the lady that you and Raz were talking about, where she's like, can I have a Mr. Whippy? And that's all I hear. Let's try Meteor Mash, fuck it. New Mario Kart World for the Nintendo Switch 2. Does Latios learn Flash Cannon in 6th gen onwards? Good question, actually. I don't think so off the top of my head. However, movesets have gotten a lot bigger, so he might. Server was so confused what a Mr. Whippy was. Yeah, it's like, it's only called that in like ice cream vans here. It's like a brand of soft serve, I guess, right? Meal mash.
Josh, I'm gonna delete that and just move on. Can I have a Mr. Whippy, please? That's where That's where Mr. Whoopi comes from in GTA. Is it ice cream in GTA? Rockstar's a British studio, so I guess it would make sense that they would make silly jokes like that. I mean, either way, it could still be a pun on it, even if it is just like a baseball bat, yeah. It's supposed to be fun. Silly, I like that. Mr. Whippy, please. They used to be 99p. We used to be a real country. Ice cream was cheap. Just going on a long rant about just that. Let's do Thunderbolt on you, and let's just do fucking Earthquake. Fuck it. We used to whip our bears. Our bear whippies. This is the staff credit song, by the way, if anyone couldn't tell by the fact that it's sort of doing a greatest hits for 5 minutes. Now I can't buy a Freddo and a 99 with a $5. shaking my British, yeah. SMB, shaking my Britain. Can't get a 99 for 99p, not in Starmer's Britain. Perhaps Burnham's Britain will change things. Oh yeah, for anyone out of the loop of British politics, we're getting a new Prime Minister on Monday. This is now the 7th in a row. This is the 6th in a row who hasn't served a full term. And it will be our 7th Prime Minister in 10 years. Which is embarrassing because our terms are 5 years long. Our elections are supposed to be every 5 years. Your umpteenth PM. It's actually embarrassing. And I think, wait, how many elections have I actually had in my lifetime? I think 3 since I turned 18. And next year I would have been 18 for 10 years. So there's been 3 elections and 7 prime ministers. That's crazy. Only 2 days left of Starmer's Britain. Very funny reality. Also, the idea of such an unpersonable man having like a Britain that is under his is very funny. It's like the idea of saying Thatcher's Britain is like everyone hates her, but it's like she's such a character of a politician that it's like, yeah, it was Thatcher's Britain. It was Reagan's America and stuff like that. You know what I mean, right? And I think you could say like Obama as well. There's a lot of politicians where it's like they had staying power, or it was like Blair's as well, right? Probably Britain and stuff. So the idea of a Starmer's Britain, the guy who came in, went, oh, hello, and then left after 2 years is an immensely funny sentence to me. Or phrase to me, rather. Meanwhile, here in Canada, our last PM served a full decade. Yeah, what was it? Trudeau, right? Unless he wasn't PM. Is Canada one of those countries that has 2? That has a prime minister and a president? I'm unsure. PMs last as long as my patience. Yeah, not long at all. I mean, I hope the next one's a bit better. You know, I can't help but be hopeful, right? I want things to be good. But I don't know if he will be. Come on, Prime Minister, score some longer terms. Come on, Prime Minister, last 5 years. Fucking hell. Yeah, Trudeau, that makes sense, yeah. You're back, what's up? We're talking about how the UK on Monday would have had 7 prime ministers in the span of 10 years. Which is supposed to have just been 2 terms. And if we hadn't called any early elections as well, that would have been the case. The last election was in 2015 before the resignation started. So there was a 2010, there was a 2015. So then there should have been a 2020 and a 2025. But no, it was 2010, 2015, I think 2017, and then 2019, and then 2024. And then you go, well, at least it was 5 years between those two elections. It was 5 years and, real quick, 3 prime ministers. They just kept resigning. One of them got beat by a lettuce. Okay. Let's actually do... No, let's not do that. Let's do Thunderbolt there and Earthquake. Oh no, sorry, we're locked into Meteor Mash. Okay, let's do that anyways. A cabbage? No, it was a lettuce. It was the Liz Truss lettuce, I'm pretty sure. Let's bring Suicune in, fuck it. My bad, I rewatched Avatar The Last Airbender recently. My cabbages. Oh, Cabbage Man. Oh, I'm excited. What is it? We're only like a week away from the Avatar film releasing, right? I saw that it's getting a select cinema release. This is an intro track, so I'm gonna skip that. Same with that one. That's a cup opening. That's a cup opening. There we go. Hilariously, this is one that we listened to earlier, but works for me. Yeah, some cinemas are getting a release of it. I hope that happens in the UK and not just a few in America. Yeah, bless those Avatar animators, honestly. It's such a shame that the film got leaked. It's crazy to me that it was just finished, though, and they ended up just bringing the release date forward so much. It's like they could have used that time to schedule in getting it in a cinema. I'm very intrigued about the whole goings-on of it, especially since they hadn't released a trailer until recently, or really even spoken much about it. There wasn't even a poster. And then the whole film just fucking leaked. So it's all very intriguing. Oh, Leron using Protect, eh? Like a bitch. Sorry, one sec. Find my Nintendo DS pen. Getting the movie you worked your ass off on leaked sucks. Yeah, it's so fucking ass. It's a real shame. It's one of those things where it's like, I'm waiting for the release date, obviously, right? But it's that crazy thing of it's going to be on Paramount Plus, and I don't own Paramount Plus, and I don't intend to own Paramount Plus. So I'm probably going to have to fucking watch it online and pirate it anyways if I want to see it. Unless they put it in a cinema, where I would gladly give them my money. It's crazy. And it was meant to be a cinema release, and then they were like, no, we're just going to put it on streaming. It's like, Avatar is... Everyone loves Avatar. My mum loved Avatar. I feel like if I told her that they were putting an Avatar movie out, she would maybe go see it as well. Like, it's just a good show that is loved by pretty much fucking everyone. And as I say, it's like, I'm not going to buy a Paramount Plus subscription. It's not going to sell that to me, but it would sell me... I would buy a cinema ticket, and you would make more money out of me, and I think a lot of people, by doing that. And it's kind of crazy. It was just laying there privated in their YouTube channel. Genuinely feels like a lack of responsibility. It's very, very bizarre. So Paramount sucks. They would have used the movie as a write-off if they felt like it. Oh, fully. Which is crazy, right? Because Avatar Studios is its whole own thing now, right? Like, they're the people that are producing it nowadays. And they're also working on another series. which I think is set to be just like a specific run, which is nice. So we're not going to get Legend of Korra in that it gets renewed and they have to rework their whole thing. And it was meant to be an original short thing and blah, blah, blah. It's like, I think it's set to be like a set amount of episodes, start to finish, donezo. So I'm intrigued about that. It's going to be funny that the only like avatar she's going to be able to talk to is Korra, though. Oopsies, broke the cycle, lol. Paramount is owned by a fascist, if I remember correctly. What company fucking isn't at the moment? Let's be real. I'll find out about a new thing and then someone will be like, oh, it's actually owned by John Hitler. I'm like, yep, yeah, you know what? That's unsurprising. Can't wait for Korra to cuss out the new avatar. The last ancient lesbian. Oh, Korra, you deserve better. When Korra was good, it was really good. But when it was bad, oh man, it was bad. Season 2 is not good. But Season 3, I think, is up there with Last Airbender. I think Season 1 is fine, and if the whole show was just a limited 12-episode run of Season 1, I would have been like, oh, that was nifty. Season 2 was awful. Season 3, I think, was on par with Last Airbender. I think Season 3 is really, really good. And then Season 4 should have been 2 seasons. Because I think Season 4 is doing a lot of good stuff and has a lot of good ideas, but it has to cram it into 1 season. And one of the episodes is like a recap episode because they had to stretch their budget. So even then, one of those episodes is like kind of wasted. But what they were doing definitely needed to be like a season 4 and 5 arc instead of cramming it all into 4. But I did like season 4. It's just, you know, it could have done with more time to sort of, you know, settle, as it were. Let's try Meteor Mesh the Ring. That'll be neutral at least. Season 2 killed my grandma. Season 2 was the bloodbending thing. That was Season 1. Season 1 was the blood... Oh yeah, he was bloodbending, wasn't he? Yeah. That was Season 1. Season 2 was the Spirit Realm with Unalok and the Dark Spirit and whatever. Yeah, it was the I'm going to be the anti-avatar. It's like, okay, this feels like a bastardization of the Spirit Realm from Last Airbender. It feels, yeah, I don't know. It's very, there is a light and dark, whereas like the spirit world was presented as there are no good or bad spirits. They're all sort of balanced and different and weird and fucked up in their own ways. And then season 2 of Korra is like, we're going to apply like moral values to them now. Thunderbolt you, try me to rush you. Or die. That works too. Come on, Metagross. Yeah. It's a shame. I like Korra as a character. The supporting cast is very mixed bag. I like Tenzin a lot. It's like the two brothers were fine. The messy relationship shit was just like let's just outrage and Meteor Mash, fuck it. Hopefully we'll see Ira again in the spirit world. I think... Okay, and I think it's a problem for me because we watched Avatar in, like, binge, right? If we'd had a season between them, I think I wouldn't have noticed. And I remember not noticing when I was younger. But, like, I don't like Iroh's replacement voice actor. Because it's really sad. Ari's original actor passed away, unfortunately, and he was really, really good. And I don't love the voice that they got to replace him. It sounds like someone just doing a really bad Chinese accent. It's just like, oh, okay. This is... okay. Sure, I guess. It's funny how Asami just exists in some scenes. Yeah, she's just there. That's the thing as well, right? It's like I like the idea of her and Korra having a wonderful lesbian life together. But she's such an out of the blue character. She's like, yeah, you're kind of important in season. Oh, I forgot Surf would hit Metagross. You're kind of important in season 1, and then after that, you're like, kind of just here. Come on, I really need Metagross to kill this Walrein. Oh fuck! Please don't die. Okay, I'm gonna... Could have just cast the VA of Hanzo. It's like... There's so many people they probably could have just got. Now is the perfect opportunity to recast him as well, but I don't think they will. Because obviously all of the voice cast for the new Avatar film is new. But also... Oh, I was going to say, would he show up? Yeah, he might. He might not be dead at whatever time period this one takes place, so... They can do it. Now's the time. Finish the lineup, but you got to go to work later, and usually you start getting ready in about 20 or so minutes. Do you think you can speedrun the color? You might be able to. How easy is the color? You know, do you have to do like gradients and shit, or is it just a lot of flat colors? You might be able to get the flats down. Or at least you could do some in the next 20 minutes, right? And then come back to it. It doesn't have to be finished this evening. I'm sure no one's going to beat you up if it's not done. No need to rush yourself and stress yourself out, especially over Art Fight. It's meant to be a fun old time for the whole family. It's like 99% flats and maybe one gradient. You might be able to get a solid chunk done at least then. But also, if you want to just rest before work, that's also valid. And then get all the color done in one go later. I looked at our streak and I didn't actually like take in what we were on. I think we've done 3 and so this is our 4th. No rest, I lock in. You know what? I respect that. There's just a cup opening. This is an intro track. Ooh. Bossa Nova Yoshi. I was thinking earlier, right? I was just like, it's crazy how Nintendo's soundtracks go so hard, and then some of the Yoshi games were definitely composed by someone with no ears. Some of the Yoshi ones have got some banger tracks, obviously, right? Some of the Yoshi ones are rough. Like, is it Crafted World that has that particularly bad one? I think Yoshi's New Island as well has some really egregious ones. And I might be remembering wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's those two. Probably the same person who did the basement theme from RE1 Director's Cut. That's intriguing. I don't know about that one. New Island is a crime against music. Okay, yeah, that's probably the main one I'm thinking of then. Guy who lied about being deaf? What? Is that what? That's crazy. Remixes classic songs with actual squeak toys. It's so, yeah, it's so egregiously loud. It's so squeaky, it's loud, it's got like the high-pitched voices and obviously the high-pitched like squeak toys and everything. It's ooh, it's rough. It ain't the one. Da, 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 da. Kana sent me a YouTube link. Ooh, I like the Team Rocket's Mewtwo. Big splurge of some more recent Big Chase cards. I mean, the Umbreon VMAX isn't recent. That's the VMAX cards are from a while ago. But there are some new. Oh, that Dragonite is gorgeous. I think that Charizard is from 151 as well. I think same with the shiny Mew. Oh yeah, the Mega Charizard EX goes hard as well. Sorry, yeah. Let's open up this director's cut of this. Let's see. Huh. What's why does it sound like this? This is real, by the way, extremely real. What the fuck? This is insane. 1.8 million views on YouTube. That's so funny. I love how this song literally starts with a lobotomy noise. It's a PS1 horror game. No need to try too hard. Oh, thank God. Oh, good comments. Zombie wearing giant clown shoes walks in. Music is my passion, yeah. Oh my God. 10-year-old me in GarageBand thinking I'm making the hottest thing since sliced bread. Wait, 27 seconds. The humble semi-driver passing me on the freeway. Oh, that's great. Oh God, is it just in director's cut? Wait, is it Resident Evil basement theme? Is there like a normal version of this, right? Mansion Basement Resident Evil 1 OST. This is crazy. This is this is just a different thing. This is like actually like a... That's amazing. Sorry, second comment. Came here after hearing clowns farting in the basement. This is also in director's cut. The clown farts are in the DualShock version. That's crazy. There's a specific DualShock version that has different music and some of it's shit. What? What? I'm losing my mind. And also only on the American version. Why? Why did they do this? I'm so confused. Someone made a fixed versions of clowns farting in the basement and it honestly sounded really good. The fuck? EU never got clown music. What the fuck? I mean, it's classic for America to just be clown music, but still. Imagine a collection of highly trained musicians forced to perform this. Yeah, imagine going to like one of those video game soundtrack concerts and they start doing this. This is... That's crazy. They captured the music perfectly by hiring actual zombies to perform it. There you go. Excellent comment section to go through. I'll give them that. Let's close that now. Who are we bringing out? Garchomp. If this was your alarm, you'll never sleep in again, honestly. I think I'd be too busy fucking laughing to ever sleep again, that's why. Director's cut says on the back it uncensors all cutscenes, but that's just a straight up lie. This is the most insane, like, timeline convergence. How many versions of Resident Evil 1 are there out there? What's this? Okay, and also, question to this, right? So this is specific to the DualShock version in only America. Are any other tracks different? Or is it just Clown Fart Basement? Damn, Waluigi Pinball, calm down. Put it away. Oh, they hate to see an earthquake coming. Ooh, Shadow Claw. That's a bit evil, isn't it? Corn up music. Me when I'm eating some delicious corn on the cob. Yummy. Found it. How long is it, Flo? I'm happy to have a quick sidetrack, but if it's like 10 minutes or something, I'm not watching it. 20 seconds? Incredible. Huge news. Let's pull this up. Firefox screen. There's no sound currently. Thank you, TikTok desktop. You're never good.
If you think listening to video game music while in public is weird, you're wrong. There's actually some pretty good video game songs out there.
I hope it's on Spotify.
If you think listening to
good bit. Good bit. It is? What is... Who... Okay, who did this? And have they made anything not shit since? Let's do Blizzard, I guess. Let's keep earthquaking. Good question. Yeah, I want to know. I want to know if they've made... If it turns out they're like legendary composer for Final Fantasy, you know, or something where it's like now you wouldn't believe what they're doing. Let's go with Surf, and then switch out Metagross, because Earthquake's not going to hit anymore. They got outed as a scam composer because they pretended to be deaf. That was real? They got outed as a scam composer because they pretended to be deaf. Why? Did they think being deaf would get them hired as a sound composer better? What's the... This is crazy. Or is that what their excuse was for it sounding like clown music? They were like scamming them, and then they were like, this sounds like ass, and they're like, well, and he was like, well, I wouldn't know, sorry. And they were like, well, we can't not put it in now. This is an insane rabbit hole. Yippee! Okay, scientist Jean. So that's what you got. Posted the fixed version in Discord. Ooh, thank you. I'll probably check that out later now. Let's do this.
Google Mamoru Samuragotchi. I'm how intrigued. Samuragotchi. Oh my god, Japanese composer. He's 62 now. Falsely stated that he was totally deaf. Said throughout his career that he was deaf, which led to a foreign media dubbing him a digital age Beethoven. There's also the named credit for the video games Resident Evil Director's Cut DualShock version and Onimusha Warlords. 2014, it was revealed that not only was he not fully deaf, most of the work attributed to him over the previous 18 years had been written by Takashi Nigaki. Oh, yeah, I said that wrong the first time. Wait, and then who... Japanese composer, pianist, and music teacher known for having composed music on behalf of the celebrated allegedly deaf composer. Oh my god. And for admitting his role in the deception in 2014 prior to the use of one of his pieces at the 2014 Olympics by figure skater Daisuke Takahashi. This is insane. This is a whole thing. Oh my Christ. I love the idea of what gave it away is like someone yelled bang and he jumped. One deep rabbit hole, it's insane, yeah. And he wrote Clown Sex Basement for Resident Evil Director's Cut DualShock. Oh my gosh. Wait, I have got Discord open actually. I can multitask. I can play the video game and we can also listen to the quote fixed version. Does sound pretty good, intriguing. I hope this is exactly the same. If I play this and it's exactly the same. Oh, remember this abomination, it says? Okay, it starts with the original. It starts with the original, don't worry. Okay, now let's transcribe it and change the instrument. It's just text on screen. I'm just reading that out for you. Thunderbolt you and we'll still fucking earthquake. I was making it like a kind of spooky organ or something, right? That's not a terrible way to kind of translate that. Alternate universe where they use something akin to that fixed version of the song would be seeing a video of it being converted to a zombie fart version as a funny edit. It would be a silver gunner thing. So basically we accidentally got the kazoo shitpost version, yeah. Because yeah, this would work as a kind of like spooky atmosphere kind of thing. Like it's unsettling enough, you know? Instead of, and shall I remind you all of... like what's going on there? Yeah, intriguing. Thank you for that, Roadhog. I'm just spooked throwing it back to the OG version. I think, yeah, I think if that came on at the club, I would be fucking moving. I would be bouncing and moaning on it. Couldn't make this up even if you tried. That's the thing. Sometimes reality is just more insane than fiction.
I'm about to bust.
Oh, Bobby. I'm bouncing and moaning on it.
Good day, sir.
Like throwing it back in the club, no worries. Have a good time, Flo. I'm about to bounce and moan. That came on and started looking for medallions and strangely shaped keys. I need to play Resi 9. I have that now. I need to play Resident Evil 9. I feel like I don't want to stream it, but maybe it would be fun to just kind of play it and hop into Mott's server and that. And then we can hang out and fucking look at Resident Evil 9. Because it's not that I wouldn't enjoy playing them alone, but I feel the past few Resident Evils I've played with friends, because I played them at uni. So they were like a communal experience for us. Let's try and get rid of the Skarmory, and we can Meteor Mash the Drifloon. Fuck it. Fuck yeah, would be a fun time. Me and Frupp were playing Monster Hunter Wilds last night, so finally, I finally rolled credits on like the main story bit of that. So now I have access to the real game. But yeah, fucking Wilds. Oh, gorgeous. Wonderful game. Made me remember that AAA games can be really good. Capcom really are the ones that are just doing it different at the moment. In my eyes, at least. Do you like the mansion or action gameplay of Resident Evil more? Mansion, for sure. Resi 2 Remake is like, mwah, to me. I love that shit. But also, I liked Resi 8 a lot as well. I think 7 was fun, but I think 8 was a much bigger improvement on 7. What do we want to do here? No, Thunderbolt and Earthquake. Oh shit, we're locked into Meteor Mash. Right, of course. Meteor Mash, that's fine. Start tonight? God, that would take me into early hours. But then also, there's no problem with that. I'll see how I feel. I'm probably going to be tired off stream. But that would be kind of fun. I mentioned 2. Yeah, great minds, great minds. I want to play Resi 2 again, actually. Resi 2 Remake is great. I feel like that's the game I should play every Halloween. You know how some people have one of those? I think Cosmic's choice is definitely like Luigi's Mansion and stuff. I think mine would be Resi 2 Remake. I like that game so much that I immediately did it as Leon and then I immediately played it as Claire. So I was just like, fuck it, I just want to go again. I did that with Metroid Dread as well. I played it on normal and then I was like, fuck, I enjoyed that so much, I'm gonna stream it and I'm gonna play it on hard immediately after. Which hasn't happened often with me, where I'll just go straight back into something. That isn't like a roguelike, where I'll just go straight back into something. Absol is going to try and beat the ever-living shit out of us here. Let's just do this. Okay. Finish coloring the first object, but it's 6 PM. Gonna make the smart decision and stop for now. Gonna get ready for work. Have fun ribbon hunting. Thank you, Gemini. It was lovely to see you. Good luck with art. Good luck with work. And yeah, thank you for popping on by. It's been lovely having you here. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Hello, I'm Fortress. Thank you for the hydrate, actually. I do need to have a little sip. I'm nearly out of water, so maybe after this streak I can do a new BRB. No, do another BRB is the word I was after. I think Fortress is going to be the... No, actually, I don't think that is going to be the issue. I think it's going to be Amber Pong because it's going to have Fake Out. Nope, it's got Protect. Never mind. Whatever. Whatever. Kang Pao Penis. Payback is an interesting choice. Though, judging by how little I did to damage to it, I will double up into Fortress. I'm glad I did, because Amber Pom got a double protect. Oh, well, either way, Thunderbolt killed it, so Earthquake's just doing nothing now. Flo, welcome back. Can't wait for Veronica Remake, since there are so many things they could change with it. Yeah, I'm intrigued about that. What was... Oh, fuck, what was Code Veronica on? Was that like... Was it GameCube or something? I genuinely... Or was it back on PS1? I don't know how old Veronica is. It's one that I know so little about. The Dreamcast? Oh my god, I have one of those. Wait, let's go on eBay real quick. How much for a Code Veronica disc? Resident Evil Code Veronica Dreamcast. 35 bucks. Okay, it's in... Oh, that one's 22 bucks.
disc and manual only though, because it hasn't got a case. That's kind of fine. It's okay. It's not extortionate like trying to buy like the JoJo game for. Oh, we're at the end of a streak. Nice. Trying to do the JoJo game for Dreamcast, but it's also not cheap. I really want Sonic Adventure 2 for Dreamcast, but that is expensive. Because I love Sonic Adventure 1 on it. And that was an intro track. I wasn't just skipping Mario Circuit out of hate, don't worry. And then ported to the PS2 and GameCube. Oh my god, it really is a Sonic 2 adventure story. Sonic Adventure 2, rather. What do you call this lesbian with long nails? I will hear the punchline to this, and then I'm gonna go for a piss and get some water. What is it, Flo? I like that you said hilarious joke, by the way. That's gonna sell me on it. Single, god damn it. And on that magical note, it's fishing time. There's that. Right. I will be right back. Whee!
Hello.
No.
An emperor anglerfish, or angelfish, sorry. Ignore that puppy in the background. Oh, help! He's gonna eat me. Okay, let's pause that. Smello. Smello. Smellate. For anyone who didn't hear that, Cosmic said, tip in my foreskin. There we go. Let's go back to that. Hello, I'm back. Let's see what thing is. Okay, we're on 28. So we're catching up with where we were at, which is nice. I feel like this one's been quicker. But also I think generally tonight has gone by quite speedy for me because I just quite like doing this and having a chat with you guys. A penis, tip score, foreskin. I think listening to Resident Evil clown music has actually fueled me for the rest of time. That's just crazy. Actually, before I start playing Resi 9, I feel like I want to finally fucking buy a Bluetooth adapter for my computer because my PS5 controller is having a problem with wires at the moment. And nothing else on my computer and no other controllers are having this issue. So it's not like the wire, it's not the computer, it's specifically the PS5 controller. Which works fine on Bluetooth, which I know because I use it for my Steam Deck when I'm playing that on the TV. So I want to get a Bluetooth adapter for my PC because my PC doesn't have Bluetooth. And then I can use it via that from then on, instead of worrying about it. Glalie is a concern, but also that's nothing a little bullet punch can't fix. Hopefully. I was going to go for Meteor Mash, but it's inaccurate, so I wanted to see if Bullet Punch would take it out. Ah, that's a shame. How's Cosmic? Is he still tall and gay? He is still tall and gay. I can confirm both of those things are true. Ooh, still alive. Jesus. Me when I'm GLaDOS. Okay, Ambipom with the double protect. What a bastard. I think it would be cool if we did get a Portal 3 one day. Even if it wasn't called Portal 3. I think if they just made another Portal game where they made some fun, really good puzzles. Portal Abridged. Let's try... No, actually. Let's keep trying to get rid of that fucking Ambipom. Eat asshole. Eat asshole. Eat asshole. Did I tell you I got more postcards? I think you might have mentioned it in Cosmic's chat. That might be where I saw it. That makes sense. Bless you, Flo. You fucking goober. How was your whole Europa Park trip? I hope it was wonderful. I hope you had a lovely time. Knowing Valve might get Portal Origins since they can't make a third game, true. Half-Life Alyx instead of Half-Life 3. So, you may not be wrong. I think Firefang you. And keep bullet punching the Vespiquen, I guess? Yeah. I guess that Valve are just busy doing Deadlock at the moment, right? Which is both fun and a shame. In that it's fun... Oh, fucking heal order, Jesus. Okay, let's go for the Vespiquen. I think it's fun that Valve are making a multiplayer game again, and it's got some fun characters. I think it's less fun that it's Deadlock. I don't hate Deadlock. I think it's a fun time to play with friends, as any, like, big game like that is. But it's not something I'm really going to be picking up unless someone's like, hey, we're playing Deadlock, do you want to join? I'm not going to instigate Deadlock time, you know what I mean? Ooh, flying up high, that's rough for us, actually. Bullet Punch is bad here. So let's bring Suicune in.
Portal Shell the baby years. Years before her first awakening, she woke up as a baby and did so many portal challenges. It's like, what was it? Cereza and the Lost Dog or whatever the fuck. Whatever the one by the Bayonetta prequel thing. Had a lovely time, I'm glad. Rode Voltron a bunch, makes sense. And even got fun group pictures, hell yeah. Sounds like a lovely time. Like how Rockstar only made GTA now and maybe Red Dead Redemption, but GTA is clearly the love child, yeah. No more Bully or Max Payne or Midnight Club, yeah. Still hurting about the last one in particular. Was Midnight Club a driving game? I can't place that in my mind fully. I feel like it was, though. I seem to remember... Unless I'm confusing it with a different game, but I seem to remember having it on the PS2. Have you guys seen the Donkey Kong Lego? It looks cool. Heard others as well. Woden, Blue, Fire, Silverstar, all of the guys. They were all there. You rode Joe Biden. You bounced and moaned on it. The attack cart is fine because we've got clear body. Nice. Okay, let's try to get Gramble off the stage. And that's great. Cool. Poseidon as well. Fucking eyebrow wiggle. Wow. Okay, cool, nice. Gramble is down because you almost certainly had counter, I feel. I don't think that would have gone very well for us. Wait, this is an intro track again. Did you sell Donkey Kong's Lego penis? I think so too. I think there would be maybe a concern of the bricks detaching whilst it was inside you, but I think they could make a profit. As long as they put a disclaimer on the box that says, do not put in asshole, then it'll be fine. The decanus. Oh, Peach Beach, you're so whimsical. Not to be confused with the decanus, yeah. Very different thing. Oh my gosh, this explode. I mean, he's definitely got all the punch moves, I guess. Because if it's used, what, Fire Punch and Ice Punch. Gonna Thunder Punch Suicune when he comes in. Ooh, Torterra is rough for us, actually, here. Well, it is and isn't. Let's try Ice Beam and Blizzard. Torterra's special defense slightly sharply rising is actually bad for us, though. I need this Blizzard to hit Explode. It would be good if it... Oh, it's gonna fucking die from recall of the thing anyways. Cool. Okay, that is... You've got leftovers. You're gonna be a stall, Torterra. I think I need to... Oh, fuck, you've got Kick-a-Drain. Fuck. Oh, you're quick. Did they trick roomed earlier, I think. Plus, that didn't do too much, so we can definitely set up for this. They'd have to make the brick sort of coarse. It's like a bumpy dildo. Oh, coarse is in... No, coarse is like sandpaper, sorry. I'm getting mixed up. Yeah, they'd have to make it coarse so that no one shoves it up there. We cuddled while stargazing. That's gay. Wait a minute. Wow. Trying to see he's gay. He is gay. Huge news. Fucking Leech Seed as well. I knew it. This is that Ludicolo all over again.
Can we get one more calm mind in? No, cool, we're fine, good. Okay, don't you sharply rise your special defense, because then everything I've done is going to be a waste. Actually, it won't be a waste. My special defense rises are going to be helpful because he has Giga Drain, but still. If this is a crit, that's going to be really funny. No, just absolutely fucking blasted him. Okay, cool. Take that, Kylie. Drips ass. Good. Excellent. Gay and likes men, yes. Gay, gay, homosexual, gay. Electric Armaldo. Pretty good start for us. Do miss having Garchomp up front for the Earthquakes. But Metagross's coverage has been quite nice. Of course, it's got a Shucker Berry. God damn it. Ooh, almost wasn't enough though. Damn. That's a shame. Oh, speaking of Ludicolo. That Manetric's going to be quicker and try and kill. I think let's bring you in. We're still Earthquaking though. No, yeah, let's bring Garchomp in and then Earthquake, yeah. Thank you for the pats. Oh, the defense fall is actually going to be bad here, especially where we're hitting our own Garchomp. Ah, oh, damn it. Okay, well, oopsies, tee. Womp womp. Garch womp. Hard as fuck, might go sleep in a bit. Everyone want to smooch my forehead. There you go. Sleep well. The sleepy little creature. Okay, Lantern is huge for our just clicking Earthquake strat. Starview Peak is a good map. I like it. Well, its layout is a little bit weird, but the vibes and the music are really good. I like that. I was gonna say I like when there's a track like that in Mario Kart. I find it intriguing when there's a track like that in Mario Kart, where it's like, oh, this is really cool, and then you play it and you're like, it's a shame it's like this though. I think that's an exaggeration on Starview Peak. I think Starview Peak is fun, but it's not like high up on the tracks for Mario Kart World. It's not low down, but it's not like S tier. You're 100% gonna... They're both gonna go for the different Pokemon retrospective. Respective of each other. Let's just do this and this and pray. Have a good life flow, sleep well if you honk shoes. Speaking of Suicune, I had a funny moment in Hearts Gold Soul Silver Battle Frontier. Ooh, what happened? What happened? Okay, Psychic crit and then an Earthquake. Perfect. That's what we love to see. Had some fun ramping, but there's other maps that do it much better. Yeah. I think like the sparkly water bit is kind of fun. It's one of the ones that nicely integrate just some water randomly into the track. How do you pronounce Suicune in English? Like that. Same as French. Fun. I guess it depends on its name in French as well. Right? Oh, this is an intro track. Oh, getting blasted by... Okay, there we go. Getting blasted by intro music. There we go. Oh, confusion's not great. Hopefully Earthquake just kills them. Hopefully Fire Punch doesn't kill me first. It does. Oh, it's a crit. Okay, yeah. Used Rhyperior in the Battle Hall when you got to Argenta. She sent out Suicune. Thought I was cooked, but I think it didn't have a water move to its name. That's crazy. So you kept using Facade, another normal move, so you won? That's mental. It just didn't have any water moves. Alright, take care, have fun, love you guys. Love you both, sleep well, have a good evening. Let's Earthquake here still. Because it's just the move that lets us win now. Okay, nice. Oh, sorry, a little hiccup. After, I think this takes us to this streak takes us to 35. We're not even at 42 yet. Gengar and Mark. Gengar probably fucking has Levitate knowing this generation. So let's Psychic the Gengar and Earthquake still anyways, because it'll still be good on Mark, but... Ooh, Shadow Ball. That's not great. It's not great that it's quicker than us. Let's hope it has fucking... not Levitate. Let's hope it has, It does. Okay, of course it fucking does. It's Gen 4. Evil giving Gengar Levitate. I'm glad they took it away from him. At least Muck is dead. Let's hope it has fucking. Let's hope it fucks. Let's hope it has raw gay sex. Toxicroak as well. Oh my god, you're just teasing me. You're teasing me with poison types when fucking... when Gengar can't even been hit. Let's Stone Edge it, I guess, because I don't want to risk Outrage and that going for the wrong Pokemon. Megor survive? Oh my god, you do. Oh, and Toxicroak goes for fucking Garchomp. Earthquake, please kill it. Come on, Gengar, score some fucking fucks. Hey, Gengar, fucking fuck. Do some fucking, eh? Ah. It's like I can maybe soak up one Surf or Bubble Beam with Solid Rock, but it's too defensive or Stone Edge to beat it in one hit. Then it fucking wanted to jump scare you, yeah. Very, very lucky, in a good way. I think Suicune's gonna be quicker here, but... So Surf will kill Metagross, but... I was gonna say, I think Gengar will be even quicker, so... Either way, we're fine. Oh, the Gengar died? Oh, did it have a Life Orb? Oh, Metal Claw? Girl, you've got to have something better than that. Surely. I mean, please don't, but surely. Fucking Roost. Oh god, here we go. Night Slash. Night Slash has a high crit rate, right? That's its whole deal. Let's just hope this turn it doesn't go for Roost, and then next turn it'll... Okay. How about you die, actually? Come on, Scizor. I will kill you. Okay, do an attack this turn, and then next turn you'll definitely beef it. Damn it! Okay, I'm calm minding then, I guess. Maybe 2? I think 1 would probably do us, but I'll do 2 just so that I get that extra boost of attack. And that should be more than enough to take this motherfucker out. In 2 hits still, I presume, but... Yeah, cool. Ah, iron defense. Nice move, stupid bastard. Yippee! Take that, school kid Jonas. Nobody loves you. Throwing a Pokeball at his head. Poison number 6. Cool, cool. Ooh. Big old crack of the bones. Trainer Pamela. Fralligator and Duong. Not fantastic for us. Definitely want Duong gone before for Alligator. It's got Fake Out? That's interesting. Not expected. Okay, and of course you have Ice Fang. I go for the one that's half Ice type because I'm more worried about it, and you have Ice Fang anyways. Let's do that on you now, because Earthquake should kill Duong either way, I reckon. And then hopefully just take both of them down if Fralligator doesn't get killed by a Thunderbolt, but it does. Very nice. Let's see Paul Allen's card. Okay, nice. Vaporeon. Should be fine unless it has something like Aqua Jet. Porygon is annoying, but we can definitely deal with that. I think this is one of the ones from SNES Mario Kart that really holds up musically. It's a very fun one. Good old Mario circuit. Okay. In comes the Chomp. I don't know. I'm torn about, you know, when we have to bring Buzzy for our last streak, I'm torn about whether I should switch out Garchomp or Metagross. Because Metagross has been really useful. But obviously, so is Garchomp, and the speed on Garchomp is so valuable. So I'm unsure who to kind of leave behind. Because obviously the lead of Metagross and Latios is a bit better defensively, but it's slightly worse offensively because Garchomp is quicker than most things on the field with the Choice Scarf. Meteor Mash, fuck it. Oh my god, not the Draco Meteor turn 1. Ugh. How dare. On little old me? I'm just a little guy. Hopefully Meteor Mash just fucking kills this Shuckle at least. Okay, cool. Would have been kind of crazy if it didn't. Let's do Suicune and try Blizzard. Because I think Flygon's probably going to go for a ground move. Oh, Blizzard's even better now. Flygon's probably going to go for a ground move because we got Metagross in still. Let's... Yeah, there's Earth Power. Unsurprising. Gonna die? Or do. Okay, so we can hit both, please, because they're both 4 times weak, and I think it'll take them down. Flygon miss. Good score hit at least. Come on. Down with Gliscor. Oh, Focus Sash. Oh, okay, at least it used counter like an idiot. We're fine. Blizzard this, and then I'm just going to Outrage and hope it hits Flygon. Yep, there we go. Cool. We're Gooch. We are Gooch in the Cooch. Hopefully. I mean, ideally this Blizzard hits after this as well. Earthquake is annoying, but it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, that was a crit. Yeah, I was going to say, that's more damage than I expected. Okay, nice. I think they have one more in the back. Yeah, they do. Oh, Rhydon, that's fine. This is manageable. We have Surf. We have Surf and are locked into Outrage. Come on, 4 times weak. Nice, cool. That's what we like to see.
No, I would not like to delete the existing battle video. Lovely jubbly. 7 trainers. If I'm right, that's taken us to 35. Dude. Oh, it's only the space station segment, but even then, I fucking love the Rainbow Road track for this game. Both the music track and the race track. Track applies in both senses this time. Okay, keep going with these. I would like to save the game, otherwise you won't let me go in. Egads, my hair! I'm back to scythe mode. Thank you for the pats, Kilo. Yippee! Wow. Right, let's beat the shit out of a policeman. In the video game. Good. Gonna be heading off for the night. Thanks for the stream pack, Kane. Thank you for coming along. It's been lovely to see you. I hope you sleep well. And good night. It's psychic, and let's stick with earthquake for this. Fuck it. Am I misremembering that Polyrath is part fighting? I'm not, right? It's got fucking fists. Yeah, okay, cool. Ooh, focus blast. It's only neutral effective though, yeah, I was gonna say, so it should be okay-ish. Could be a lot worse. Hariyama, I think I'm gonna stick with just trying to focus down the left side with Latios at the moment. I mean, Metagross is probably gonna beef it this turn. I mean, Focus Blast could miss actually, because Focus Blast doesn't have a super high accuracy. Unless Medicham switches to like Brick Break or something. Okay, yeah. Either way, it hits. Sad. Sad and fucked up. I think we bring in Garchomp here, fuck it. The classic Earthquake duo. Oh, and a Miltank, this is fine. This is more than doable. And then this Miltank turns out to be like a stall Miltank. How? It's just using Milk Drink on loop. Take that, Policeman Quincy. Okay, so we've matched our previous streak. We're on 36 now. So what's that, 14 more battles? 2 streaks worth. And then, yeah, so the rest of this streak, another streak, and then 1 extra battle to get 50 in a row. I'm unsure if you need to go to the end of the streak to get to the ribbon. Like in, Ruby Sapphire Emerald, and I'm kind of scared of that prospect. Who's the biggest issue here? Probably Machamp, because he's gonna have counter. Actually, wait, yeah, I can hit both for super effective if I just send Headbutt. Come on, please kill. Oh, focus Sash. Oh god, he's... Okay, payback. That's equally annoying. Could be worse, but equally annoying. Okay, Slaking using Curse is fine. Let's bring in you. And then Outrage, I think. And then you're locked into Zen Headbutt, which is kind of fine. So... annoyingly, it's going to go into Slowking. Okay.
survive? Oh god, it did. Okay. Not ideal, but should be fine. I think I should switch out Metagross so that we can start using different moves with it if I switch it in later. Oh god, all I needed you... save me. All I need you to do is hit that Slowking right now. I'm scared that it keeps using Curse. Ah, there it is. There's Earthquake. Okay, did not do as much as it could have. He's actually kind of fine. Alakazam in the back. I think let's bring in Metagross to get rid of the Confuse on that and use Surf to just take out Slowking and get some starting chip on Alakazam. Also, if the Slowking is quicker, which I doubt because it's just removed its speed a bunch and is also a Slowking anyways, it would be really funny if it did use Earthquake and just kill its own Alakazam. But we will never know now. Now let's Bullet Punch just for speed, because Surf might end up accidentally killing our Metagross or something anyways. Oh, nice. Never mind. Bullet Punch takes it out. Good shit. That's the thing. We have a fucking priority move as well with Bullet Punch. Metagross is just useful. And number 3. Okay, this is the furthest we've got with doubles. So we are now in unknown territory. Scary times ahead. As Ninja Boy Zack sends out Arcanine and Slacking. Yeah, not great for us actually. I think realistically Metagross is going to end up dying first turn. Yeah, fucking Flare Blitz. Surely that kills. Yeah, it does. Okay. But I think Garchomp cleans up here. This is the intro for Whistle Stop Summit as well. A lot of chill tracks that we've been getting back to back for a hot second. Oh, fucking Ice Punch. Of course you have Ice Punch. Everyone in this tower has Ice Punch. Or Ice Fang. Bastards. And Suicune. And send in Garchomp. Okay, I need something a little bit more hype than this. Yeah, there we go. Just a smidge of energy. Do I want to surf? Not particularly, actually. Well, no, actually, no. Let's just Calm Mind and Earthquake. I know Earthquake's going to hit Suicune as well, but I think it should kill Slacking and Arcanine. And it's worth not getting any extra damage on Garchomp right now by not surfing. So I might as well take the turn to get a buff instead of just gambling on Blizzard. Especially versus Arcanine. And a Slacking that probably has like Thunder Punch or something. Oh shit. This is bad actually. Okay, Blizzard now. We're locked into... Oh, fuck, we're locked into Earthquake. Shit. Okay. Kind of forgot about that consequence. That's rough, actually. Okay, Leafeon using Curse is... fine. Because hopefully this just kills. Okay, cool, we're good, we're good. Okay, no matter what happens now, Suicune can definitely stall out this Milotic. Fucking double team. As he says it, my word. Ideally, I need this Milotic to actually either die to Earthquake or kill my Garchomp. Oh, Aqua Ring is bad here, actually. Let's rest, because Earthquake's gonna do more damage than I'd like. Please get a crit. Okay, or don't.
Ooh, okay, failing Toxic is kind of good. I think it is a stall. I think it's a stall Milotic, but I think we're maybe okay. So it doesn't seem to be using any moves. Unless it uses, like, Recover, then I will scream. It's spamming Double Team is also a very bad sign, but that's sort of fine. Oh, Save Me has no moves left. Oh, well, how's Struggle gonna do, actually? Because we have high attack. Oh, not very good. Not very good. Okay, Confuse Ray as well is... Oh, yeah. Man, okay. Come on, please don't hit yourself in Confusion. Can you with... Oh, you can with Struggle. Damn. Suicune, wake up. Okay, come on, Suicune. Okay, the confusion on you is annoying. Did I do nothing to Milotic? Sorry, where was the damage? Please use Struggle and hit. Thank you. Okay, this is actually scary. Fucking... Okay, Toxic is fine because we can get rid of that with Rest. Why did my... Okay, wait, did my... Oh, I could have missed, of course. I didn't even consider that I could have missed because of the double team. So I don't know how much my Surf is doing. I thought it just had something that stopped water. Or that by chance, maybe. Let's try just Calm Mind to the max now, then. Because as much as it's trying to stall us out, we can stall it out as well. Which, you know, is not ideal, but that's what Suicune is here for. I don't like that it's getting so much HP back. Oh, fuck, we need to rest next turn. We can probably Calm Mind this turn, then rest. No, I'm not going to risk it. It's going to reveal a secret fourth move. What's it used? Toxic, Aqua Ring, Double Team, and... I don't know what its fourth move is. Confuse Ray! Of course. It's got no attacking moves. So it really is just built on stall, trying to get us to hit ourselves and die of Toxic. And then heal itself with leftovers and Aqua Ring. Okay, Calm Mind... That should be +6, I think, right? So... Let's start surfing. Oh god, of course you're going to be avoiding these. Oh god, and you've confused me as well. Oh, this is... I hope we actually get through this, because this is just so annoying to then not get through, you know what I mean? It's like if I knew... If we lose it and I knew that from the start, I would have just been like, okay, cool. I'll just reset. Poison's quite bad here. Let's try to get a rest in. Yeah, because of the fucking confusion is what I was worried about. If confusion stops us from resting, that's going to be rough, because that Toxic will kill us. Okay, cool, nice. Ooh. This is not going to be fun. Your evasiveness won't go higher. Yeah, of course it won't. You're a menace. That's all it's using. Okay, cool. So how much is this doing? Pretty good amount, actually. So if we can consistently hit a few... And by the looks of its stupidity, it might be out of PP on some of its good moves. Yeah, I was going to say Toxic was just because we were slept. But has it run out of Confuse Rays, perhaps? Oh my god, the amount it's getting from Aqua Ring and leftovers. Jeez, there's no... unless we get like 2 in a row, I don't think there's any way we're killing it. Can Struggle miss? Did we see that before? I don't know if Struggle misses. We might win out versus it if it starts struggling or we start struggling. Okay. Then here comes your fucking HP restores. Come on, Surf, hit again. Oh, okay. Couple in a row. Please get a crit. That would be great, actually. Nope. Okay. Okay, just one more. One more Surf would be so good. Suicune, I believe in you. I fucking believe that you have the power to
Hit 3 in a row, thank God. Okay, cool. We're good. We're through. We got the Milotic. Jeez Louise. Oh, fuck you, Ninja Boy Zach. What an asshole. Uncharted territory, which is annoying. Okay, battle number 4. That's fine. This place is so passé now. I'm missing out on shopping. Well, I don't know, Chief. You have a Blastoise. Okay, Latios and Metagross is good here. Because we get to... Will Bullet Punch be enough? Or do I... No, I think Bullet Punch might be enough versus a Frostlass. Its defense won't be that strong. And we're also banded. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, sip, bitch. This Blastoise is gonna have fucking Ice Beam and just instantly kill my Latios. Oh, double team, okay. Didn't expect that. But it sort of works for me. See how much Bullet Punch does it? Won't be very effective, yeah, okay. Scared about what this Blastoise might do now. I'm scared. Oh, sorry, this Ludicolo. I've been scared of fucking seeing the Ludicolo in these ever since the first Ludicolo incident of Pokemon Ruby. Hopefully this gets rid of Vile Plume, because that's another one that I'm concerned about. Cool. Anything that can set up like a Leech Seed pretty much is worrying. Oh god, it's a Rain Dish one as well, isn't it? Yep, okay. Psychic U, and then I need to switch out to start getting some actual damage. This Bullet Punch ain't gonna cut it. I mean, Psychic definitely will, but... Oh, double team. It's not done like a Leech Seed or anything yet, or tried to set up a Toxic, so... That's another thing that Thingy provides us with. Poison immunity, Metagross. There's the Leech Seed. That's what I was worried about. Especially in double battles. Ooh. It's already bad enough, generally. Or maybe this Outrage will just kill it. That would be great. Damn it. Damn it. Stop using double team. Stop using double team and getting health back. Okay, either one of these attacks hitting should be good though. So let's fucking try it. Okay, cool. Outrage. Should kill. Okay, cool, nice. Should was doing a lot of lifting there because, fuck, I fully expected it to survive with like 1 HP. Fear in my heart. Opponent number 5. Let's see. What do you got for us? Birdkeeper Sally. I almost read that as Beekeeper Sally. She could keep bees. She can do what she wants. I think Charizard is our big concern here because of Metagross. So let's try that. And then do I want to try get that extra damage on it? Because I don't know if Thunderbolt will kill it. So if I just get a little bit extra with Bullet Punch, then Thunderbolt maybe takes it down. Okay, cool, it does. Nice. Wouldn't be shocked if Staraptor just tries to close combat Metagross. Oh, it's using Return. Interesting. Oh, beefy. Oh, beefy. Okay, there is cause for concern here. Let's send in the Chomp. Altaria is also cause for concern. Let's get Outrage going and try Bullet Punch the Staraptor and hope that Outrage hits Altaria. Okay, cool, nice. That's what I wanted. Super effective. Brave Bird after that is interesting. Because I would, once again, I would expect Return to probably be better if you're already using that. Oh, there's a bug on my screen. Get out of here, bug. Okay, cool.
Magros, you've done good. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Okay, cool. Yeah, we've got this battle. Nice. Sweet home. Pressure as an ability has actually been helpful in the battle tower. Because West Suicune is my answer to anything that's stalling. Stalling them out becomes 2 times quicker, at least. So that deal with the Milotic, I imagine it had run out on some of its good moves just because it was facing down Suicune. Which is helpful. I'm not really into the police, I'm a collector of uniforms. I feel that shouldn't be allowed. Oh no! He's gonna do some sort of crime on me. Definitely try Psychic the Heracross, and I think locking it on Earthquake is fine here. Because then if Psychic doesn't kill Heracross for some reason, like a Sash or that, nope, it's dead. You're not Buzzy! Not my Heracross! Get out of here! Jeez Louise! Fire Punch on the Miltank, really? Is that necessary? Me when I see coverage moves. Get it out of here. You've probably got other ones actually, so Miltank is my concern right now. Oh, never mind, Kangaskhan should be my fucking concern. Jesus Christ. Can't a man catch a break? It's gonna make you milk his Miltank. No! Don't do it! I don't want to milk the Miltank. Oh, crit on the Kangaskhan. Thank you very much. I'll take that. Do another one on the Miltank. Damn it. Oh, Ice Punch. That was definitely meant for my other Pokemon. Fucking hell. What's his name? Latios. There you go. Ooh. Intriguing. Let's go for Outrage and stick with... Ooh. Or do I want to double Earthquake? Well, not double, really. It'll kill the Metagross. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. Because I think it should kill both of the opposing Pokemon as well, even if it kills our Metagross. Would you like some delicious Moo milk? Straight from the milk tank. It's delicious and creamy. Yummy scrummy. In your tummy. I've got Pokemon all day. I do find it funny how Pokemon World has to revolve. I feel like I remember seeing it as like a sketch or like a comic or something about this once, where it was like being the guy who just wants to work in an office in Pokemon World and doesn't like Pokemon or something. All of the jobs revolve around Pokemon, and he's just like, I just want to do like accounting. These are annoying ones for us, but we might be alright. Because I think, yeah, Bullet Punch should take down Jinx, and then I'm hoping this Granville just goes for a counter or something, and it fails because of me using Psychic. Or it just dies in one. That would be the ideal, actually. Delicious calcium. Oh, or it just misses a Stone Edge. That's also good. What did I... Oh, I was on Bullet Punch. We can do this and then Bullet Punch the Gramble to get rid of that. Because Skuntank is a concern, but we're super fine with Garchomp in the back. Yeah, that's why I was worried. A little bit evil.
Bring in the chomp. Come on, lad. Chomp. Oh, this should be fine, because I'll outrage and just bullet punch the Skun Tank. Yippee! These two are really good as a combo as well, so even in part, I'm considering dropping one of the other two for Buzzy. I think it would be foolish to get rid of Suicune, but then Latios has such good coverage that it would be stupid to get rid of them as well. It's basically, we've got 4 good Pokemon here, and it's annoying having to get rid of one of them for Buzzy when we get there eventually. I'm scared this Gastrodon's going to have Storm Drain. But we might be okay, because Bullet Punch might just kill it, but it's not very effective, so yeah. Okay, Surf hits Metagross and hits the Gastrodon. We're fine. We're Gucci. Does it have Storm Drain at this point? Or is that something it gains later? At least it's not Water Absorb. That would have been way more concerning. Ooh, that's another streak complete. Okay, so we need one more streak plus an extra match. And then we should be Gooch. So we'll do the one more streak, and then for the extra match one, we bring Buzzy. So in theory, we just need Buzzy for one match, but also I still don't know if we need to get to the end of the streak for it to count. Me when I am Dracula, but yeah, 42, okay, cool. So we'll bring everyone along for this one again. Have a look at good doubles. Latios, Metagross, Suicune, and Save Me. Would like to save the game, thank you very much. Save Me was actually the game's cry of help. Cry for help, rather. I like that this track is called Title Theme brackets Latin. Okay. This is the last full streak we need to try and complete. Again, Pokefan Europa? Like the park! Somebody get Flo in here. Okay, wait, this should be a great start for just Ice Beam and Earthquake. Huge day for Ice Beam Earthquake enjoyers. Dios mío. Well, that was just a great track. Okay, nice. Oh, Electrode as well. Oh, we're so fine. We're so fine, actually. Not to jinx it, but we're so fine. Goodbye, Electrode. Nobody will miss you. Oh, you have a focus sash. Okay, okay, I see your game. I hope you just use self-destruct, because that'd be really funny. Ah, oh, a failed Mirror Coat. Womp, womp. Womp, womp. You can Signal Beam all you want. Doesn't even kill. Get out of here. Get out of here. Nobody wants to see that. Get out of here. Lovely. Good stuff. Facing opponent number 2. Feed the Pokemon you catch or they'll flee, do you see? Like a Nintendog. Fuck, I saw a really cute comic about Nintendogs the other day. Oh my god, they hate to see Earthquake coming. You're gonna have Volt Absorb. Does Volt Absorb only apply if it attacks you directly, though? Let's find out. Well, you might not have it anyway, so... To be fair, the question is still not necessarily answered.
of HP on the lantern. There we go. Takes a hot minute for it to go down. Ooh, Warlord. Okay, cool. We'll put our Thunderbolt into the Warlord just because of its fucking bulkiness. And then pray that maybe the Earthquake takes it down. And we can deal with Blastoise after that. Unless... Oh my god! Warlord just fucking gets destroyed. Okay. Maybe it's just bulky and HP and its special defense sucks ass or something. Or, again, it could be the training. This person might just be bad at training their Warlord. Which is really cruel. Da. Hey, Blastoise fainted. Sorry, Fisherman Mark. Okay, nice. Number 3. I think it can go either way. It's a coin toss. I hope it lands on our side. P.I. Sergey. I've definitely lost to this guy in the singles before. What's our biggest threat here? You're gonna be... I mean, you're just a wheezing. What are your coverage moves even? You got like poison and shit. I think Executor is definitely our concern here. Fuck it, let's go both directions. Let's Zen Headbutt at the Wheezing and Ice Beam at the Executor. Executor probably has Signal Beam, actually. So maybe Bullet Punch would have been... Fuck. Stupid Focus Sash. I was thinking about Bullet Punching it and then Ice Beaming just to make sure it definitely died, but... Alas. Maybe just... Oh, Trick Room? That's also not great for us. I would describe this as still bad. Okay. Metagross is probably gonna get blasted by a ground move. Let's bring Suicune in. Pray that Latios survives whatever is coming. Oh, a Fire Fang. That is not what I expect. Explosion? Oh, keeping Metagross in probably would have been fine. Well, the Fire Fang wouldn't have been good, but it would have resisted this very well. Oh, come on, Suicune. I was going to say, you shouldn't die to this. Latios probably will, but... Jeez Louise. Okay. Well, that's our first explosion of the run. Or of any of the runs, for that matter. Okay. Let's bring in Metagross, because at the very least we can try Bullet Punch this Hippowdon. Trick Room is really working against us. Bullet Punch that guy, and then just try Surf. Because I would love to use Rest, but if they're attacking this turn anyways, I don't think I'm living. Oh. Does that mean the Dugtrio is quicker than all of us? Unless it's used like a minus priority move. It's used Trick Room again. Turns out they gave it to Dugtrio for some reason. Best 2 of 3? No. Get out of here. Okay, opponent number 4. I'll bring in some growing berries. Well, hopefully you're also a bad Pokemon trainer. Come on. Scizor and Lucario. Scizor is definitely the concern here. Let's Thunderbolt it, because I think that's the only neutral move we have to it. Then... Earthquake it's gotta be. Is that crit or is that just good? It's just good. Oh my god, you've got Dragon Pulse. Get out of here. Don't have Fire Punch or something, Scizor. Or be slower than me. Okay, cool. We should be fine. Nice. Okay, who do I bring in next? I think I bring in the Chomp, and then if I have to switch out Metagross so I'm not Earthquaking, I can. Politoed, interesting. And Shuckle. As much as I'd like to Earthquake double, I think the first Earthquake will kill Metagross. That's the problem. So let's Outrage and let Metagross keep Earthquaking. At the very least, Politoed will die, and I think that's the thing that could probably do the most damage to us, or cause the most issues at the very least. Shuckle double team is also kind of annoying, but that's manageable. Especially with Suicune. And especially with it hopefully just dying this turn. RIP Garchomp, but this track is too much right now. Let's do that. Come on, Metagross. Nice. Oh, not nice. Why are you alive? Okay, cool. It might have had a focus band, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't give us a notification when that happens. And number 5. This is very intense music, but I think it's apt for how far we're getting into this. Oh my god, it's Policeman. It's Policeman Quincy. He's back. This Tauros is scary. I know that now. I know this Tauros is scary. So I need them dead, ideally. It's going to be quite speedy, so I think let's Bullet Punch to just get the initial hit. And then fucking... Oh my god, it has Outrage. Okay. Okay, well, hopefully next time we can just kill it with Bullet Punch. Night Slash. What's good for Skarmory now? We have Fire Fang on you. Stone Edge would be neutral as well, but Fire Fang would still do more. So let's try that. He's not dead. Oh, he's not dead. I hope Outrage hits into Metagross this turn. Okay, cool. Amazing. Oh my god, Metagross tanking like crazy. That's what we like to see. Okay, Tauros dead. Fucking get out of here. Scary, scary Pokemon. Ursaring is another bad one for us to be seeing. I don't want to be locked into Fire Fang for this. I think because it's going to die to its burn either way, I'm going to use Bullet Punch to get some chip on Ursaring first. Fully expecting Metagross to go out this turn. Oh, Protect. Oh, bugger. That's a shame. Ah, Metagross is fine though. Okay, send out something that's weak to Steel, because a Bullet Punch would be so good here right now. Oh, it's Toxic. Oh, it's Facade. It's Facade Ursaring. I need that bear dead. That's why it has Protect. On the plus side, our Garchomp is going to be super speedy, and we'll get some damage off on it with Surf here. Oh, and then the Poison. If Surf does enough, the Poison could take it out as well. Oh, Surf did nothing. Funny. Oh, there's Facade. Ah, Suicune's goated though. I think Earthquake Surf here should be fine. I think that should do it. Because it shouldn't kill Suicune. Yeah. So if this doesn't kill, then Surf will. but it does. Very nice. That's what we like to see. Sorry, Policeman Quincy. Trying to get us again, but you still ain't got it. Opponent number 6, okay. Keep it cool, keep it cool. Perseverance pays off. Case can turn that. Oh my god, if this is Sergey again, or is it going to be a different PI? PI Neil. I think PI Neil has also fucked me up in a previous game. I think on the plus side this time... Oh, Rapidash is going to be a concern for Metagross. I think we're fine doing Psychic and Earthquake, though. Because Metagross is still speedy... Oh, no, yep. There he goes. Okay, well, Garchomp will be able to take care of that. At least. And I don't know that Latios... What? You missed? What has he got? Bright Powder on or something? What's happening there? What? Okay, let's try that again. We should be quicker this time with you, so Rapidash should definitely go down. Please hit. Please hit. Okay, cool. Phew. Okay, nice. Very scary. Frostlass, that's... Okay, it's not great that we don't have, It's not great that we don't have... What's his face for this? Our number one boy, Metagross. But if we're both quicker, taking down the Frostlass will mean Suicune can at least clean up the Hippowdon, if needs be. And plus side, it went for Garchomp. So it's quicker than Latios, but it didn't go for it, which is nice. Okay, cool. We Gucci, we Gucci. Fucking Ice Fang. Probably got Thunder Fang as well, actually. Which is not great if it gets a Paralyze slash if it does a bunch of damage, but we'll find out. Maybe Surf will just kill it. I don't think it will, because these Hippowdons have been tanky. Yeah. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. You're kidding me! You cannot be serious! You're shitting me! No! That's so infuriating. That's so... Oh! Losing on Fisher. Losing on Fisher, man. Come on. I had no one-hit KO move shop in all of these double battles so far. And I fucking lose on Fisher. That's actually insane. That's crazy. That's... Oh. Ooh. Oh. Not the one-hit KO move. Barely any fucking hit chance, by the way. Fisher, let's have a look. Fisher. No, Fisher Pokemon. Jesus Christ. Bad thing to just look up. 30% accuracy. Does Hippowdon get something that boosts? No, it had Sandstream, right? Sandstream is what whipped up the Sandstorm. It doesn't get a boost in fucking sand. Its other one is Sand Force anyways, which is boosts power. You're kidding me. Something to be said about the comedy of triumphant music behind Fisher Crash Out. This is true. This is so fucking true. Also, hi Dell, how you doing? Fuck, lost to Unga Bunga one-hit KO. That's so infuriating. We were like three or four games off. Wait, we can check. Doubles. So we got to 47. That was our 48th. So yeah, we were 3 away from the 50 that we needed, which is rough. These doubles have been a lot better and more consistent so far, though, to do than singles. So I have hope that this isn't going to take as long. But fucking getting knocked out by a one-hit KO is crazy. I think I'm just going to do more of this on stream next week. I might do some in my own time now that I've kicked it off, but I think I'm just gonna keep streaming it because I really enjoy streaming it. And I think that's important right now because there's a couple games. I say a couple games. Star Fox Adventure has not been very fun. It's a good game. It's a not great Star Fox game, and it's a middling streaming game. That's where I'm at for Star Fox Adventures. But Pokemon, I have a lot of fun. Also, Dell, how are you? Mwah. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely day. It's a mixed bag. Yeah, it's like I was having a good enough time with it, but like not good enough that I could keep up the energy that it was good for stream. You know what I mean? It's a whole different thing. But 2 attempts is all I've got in me today because it is 20 minutes past midnight now. So I'd be ready to wrap up. Who'll be live on the internet? Who'll be live on the internet? Prince is live actually. Let's go raid Prince. That would be nice. They were in here earlier and they're delightful. Oh wait, Gad's live. I feel like we never get to raid Gad. Gad's never on when we're on. What the fuck? But also he is BRB right now. I don't know how long that will be for. He's playing Deltarune as well. That's fun. Stickerathon. Those messages are from like 4 minutes ago and he's still BRB. Okay, cool. In which case we'll do Prince. I need to make sure I spell it all right. Get that cast. Okay, JK. I am proved I'm not a quitter today. Proud of you. What for? I hope it was like getting Taco Bell or something. Proved I wouldn't quit when I wanted a tasty meal. Zud! Lovely pig. Hi. How are you doing? You've caught me just as I'm raiding out. But it is lovely to see you as always. Need to be in the mood to play a B grade video game. Yeah, genuinely. Genuinely, that is the truth of it. Right. Oh, raid messages, bear raid with your choice of emojis should you not have my own. But it has been absolutely lovely. Thank you for coming along this evening, folks. It has been wonderful to see you. It has been wonderful to play some more Pokemon. Get back into the old Ribbon Master with Buzzy. And yeah, just have a good long stream again. It's nice. This one almost 5 hours at it. So nice to be back on the saddle, as it were. And on a Friday as well, no less. Who is she? But yeah, I'll be back on Monday with Persona 5 with Del_Luxy, that little kitty cat that you can see in chat. And then after that, we'll be figuring it out. I'm probably just I really enjoyed this, so I'm probably just gonna do some more Pokemon or something later next week. But I'll figure out as I go, because I do want to play more Mouse PI. I thought that was really fun. I want to get back to Star Fox Adventures at some point, because I think it'd be fun to continue playing through the Star Fox series, but I don't know, man. Maybe I'll take a poll in Discord if I'll do like one more stream of Star Fox Adventures. If I'm still feeling like it sucks ass, I'll do maybe a poll in Discord or something to be like, hey, should I give up on this? CPAT, thank you for stream. Thank you for coming. Absolutely delightful. Persona, yes, exactly. Putting the pussy into Persona. Yep, that's how that goes. Right, much love. I'll see you next week. Have a wonderful weekend and good night.
Oh my gosh, I just got raided. Yeah, I'm gonna pause the game.